We almost had the song change. It's like 6 seconds off today. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think I'm a little bit 6 seconds off today. Welcome. Happy Practice Friday. Happy of the Thursday. I hope everybody's having an awesome day. This is the closest I have to an orange shirt. I'll bring that up a bunch of times today if need be. It's dark orange. Okay, so it's brown. But I own a lot of colored shirts from way back in the day. But like if we needed pink or red or yellow, I have all the things. But sadly, I really only wear shirts under other shirts, and that causes them to ruin. So this isn't even a very... This shirt... This shirt's a lot of broken. So most of my t-shirts, even nice ones, have been destroyed by my waffle shirts. So I don't really own the number of shirts I even used to have. Well, what's most important is that my son got to wear a really nice orange shirt today. Big long sleeves, and he's loud and proud about it. So he's getting to learn all kinds of good stuff at school today. And we're gonna get to play some fun games today. For starters, oh, that's right. We play this fun game. So we're heading our way off to a blue chest, which it tells me now. I think it told me it didn't know before, but yeah. 15% chance for captains to get a skin, but I hope all y'all can get skins out of these guys too. So we'll start off battle. Obviously, first battle of the day is usually an unknown variable. Hold on a sec. This is a wall. So in order for us to get here, we have to either start here and work our way up, or start here and work our way around. I think I want to start at the top part. Ooh. Put it like in the right place. Good stuff. So as usual, y'all can vibe with me. If you feel like it, you could like drop a tank unit there, maybe throw a melee unit behind it, followed by some supporties, followed by some ranged, and like that's a way to do it. I don't think there's anywhere bombable. I think bombs will have a not good chance on this kind of a map. Bombs have to walk, and if there's any range that can hit them, then they won't be able to hit anything when they explode. So yeah, this looks like an alright map. And then we'll get our really cool skin chest, and then it looks like just a... Oh yeah, we don't hit this guy. So then 1, 2, 3 to the boss. And that should be okay. So yeah, we'll show off the map anytime anybody's looking for it. But for now, let's see if we can launch into a game. Now, I'll caution that this game might have sad moments. But they're not going to be Ori in the Blind Forest sad. I don't think we're quite there. Also, I cannot believe that it still says Haas on my follower. I should have gotten rid of that before the day started. To be fair, I think that's something I can do quick. If y'all are hanging out. Because I would much prefer to not highlight any of those arse hats, if we can help it. It's pretty quick to get to session data. So how's everybody's day so far? This is also the soundtrack, by the way, that we get today. This is also the soundtrack. It's fun, because Crash Cosplay was the last follower. And, Chrome knows that, so it's kind of cool. Where's all of the information? It's not under settings, is it? Okay. There. So now, if I do a reload... Let's see if we can get rid of that name anyway. You might as well have a clean house, if you can. Also, that sounds a titch loud in comparison to the kind of goodness that we had before. I've already dropped music a little bit, I'm worried now that voice volume is going to be a bit loud. There. That seems a little bit quieter. There we go. That should be alright. Now, we got Parker. This thing shows 3 things, I'm pretty sure. And it's on a 1-minute rotation? Look at me knowing stuff. It's Parker again. Check it out. That's because he was last bits and last sub. But it should say Crash Cosplay. I didn't see it when it came around the first time. That was a good coffee today. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And then where? I guess that's all goals. Yeah, here we go. This one and this one. And then say save changes. I'm gonna reload again because I missed a few on the other side, but we can move on from here. So good times, peeps. Good times. Look at the audio. Okay, maybe we hit back and back again. So this looks like a delightful game. I wonder if I have controller support. I do. I do. We're gonna maybe sit back and relax with a nice controller today. Vibe with me, peeps. Vibe with me. It's very serene. Oh yeah, and then please adjust so that the thing in the middle is barely visible. Now unfortunately, because it's bright in here, yesterday when I play tested this at like midnight, this was to here and I'm like, oh, that's really bright. But now we have it way over here. There we go. We're also going to have the sounds of traffic. Yeah. And we are going to have commentary. I think that's going to be really cool. I think that it does actually say that it'll be difficult to follow the story without it. So I think we're going to try for that. And we'll see what sort of goodness we can have. I also play tested this with mouse and keyboard, and so the controls are already going to be different for me. That's part of the game. Figure it out as we go. Prologue, companionship. I think this is well voiced, so we should be okay.
The water will lead us, the fire will free us, and the light will guide us home.
It's got a bit of a sad start.
That's your way into the city of light. After you close your eyes for the very last time, you will rise into the light.
I think this has like
spark from a fire.
Afterlife
All
things.
will be welcomed who follow the Yanran ways faithfully. The others, they are thrown back into this world as wild beasts.
Wild beasts.
Lost embers. Hey, come back here. Kalani!
So it sounds like these guys have a way of passing on into the afterlife, and that Kalani decided against that. But it's pretty. The voice acting is decent. I always like that.
Excuse me.
Look at that little guy.
You maybe help me with... Oh, hey you. I just need someone to...
Oh.
Is there no one here that understands me?
Oh. The art is fantastic.
Oh, good morning. Would you mind helping me with something?
The wolf looks carved out of stone or burnt wood.
Oh, thank you. It's in a cave just a bit downhill from here. Go ahead, I'll follow you. I've been stuck here for ages. You're the first one that's willing to help. Would you believe that? I'm supposed to be in the City of Light.
The controls are neat.
It's where all the true Yanran spirits are supposed to go after their death.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been trapped here by this barrier for so long. I don't know why. I think there's something left for me to do here. And I'm pretty sure that amulet has something to do with that.
There's an amulet. Well. Into the cave. They did a great job of the environment, too. Looks really, really nice. The camera doesn't follow as smoothly as it does in other games, but it just means that it makes me look around more. Like, way more. Sorry, we're looking at the butt end of a dog, but, like, check it out. This place is neat. Caves. Roots. Stuff. Mm-hmm. We might as well sprint for a bit more. Oh, yeah.
Here. That's it.
This place looks neat. Y is my button for triggering things. It's usually like X.
Do you see the amulet?
Best pupper. Best pupper
Can you
indeed.
get it out? Oh, thank you. Let me see. I haven't read the Yanran script in ages. What does it say? Kalani?
Mm-hmm.
No, that wasn't my name. Maybe this isn't my body after all.
It's pretty sad so far.
I do remember that name.
Ooh. Boosh.
What? It's you. The amulet. That's Kalani. Wolf, are you?
It's time you reach the light you long for. This lost Ember needs your help.
Oh.
Let this aid you on your way.
And then I get the Force. I'm unsure, but it looks pretty on me. Well within my fur. Mm-hmm.
Wolf, was that you? Were you Kalani in a former life?
Dealing with
Well, that has to
reincarnation.
mean-
That's pretty cool.
You were banned from the City of Light.
That doesn't
You're
sound
the
good.
lost Ember. Maybe I can help you
Banned.
reach the City of Light if you'd help me. A true Yanran spirit and a lost Ember, side by side.
So calling my companion? I can ask for help by calling. Go to the relic menu to find out more. Oh, diggity. There's a menu. This says a traditional Yanran name amulet. Children used to get their first amulets in an initiation ritual to welcome them as full members of the Yanara society. This particular amulet looks pretty worn out. The symbol of its owner is hardly recognizable. Whoa. Best pupper. Oh. End slow motion. There's a slow motion button. Whoa. Even the controls are super sluggish. That's super neat. I didn't find any of this yesterday. In the 4 minutes I played. Boosh.
I just remember bits and pieces. But I'm sure together we can figure out the way.
Nice.
We have to get you across if we're going to get anywhere together.
This is
Let me see if I can
the part
find
I
some
saw.
way to help you.
I got this far last night. And then I went, yeah, this is a great looking game. The detailing. Oh. So well done.
I didn't find anything but these two. Wolf, your mark. Look.
Oh. Concentrate.
What's happening? Wolf? How did you do that?
And now I'm this adorable thing.
You're a soul wanderer.
A soul wanderer.
What you just did. That's soul wandering. Yanran legend spoke of those who had 1 foot in the light and 1 foot here on Earth. Maybe you weren't meant to be turned back from the City of Light. We'll have to find out more about you.
Maybe you were meant to take a nap
Come on,
in
then.
the middle of an important conversation. Alright. Well, where do you need me to go? I want to check out the burrow. I want to see where these little guys live. Yeah. That's super cool. We found a mushroom. And then, I don't think I can eat it, but we can like nap beside it. That is super cute. Oh yeah, and I can sprint even though I'm this adorably tubby thing. Oh yeah. And then you get to go in the cutest little holes and stuff. This is grand. And I guess music isn't continuous, so this is going to be rather immersive. Ah! But I can sprint and roll. Wow. Okay, I like this. Silly little things. Try and hit the D-pad from time to time. Some animals have completely pointless little things they do, like eating berries, lying down, or diving for food. It's cute because they'll tell me if there's something important, like if I roll up to these berries. It goes like this, and then I can munch. And that's kind of dope. But the other 2 buttons currently don't do anything. Pressing down digs a little hole, and then I collapse into it. And stare off into the abyss. But I did not realize that I could roll if I wanted to. Oh, I'm slow motioning again. Oh, you don't careen right off the cliff though. Don't do that. It's nice of them to not show me a disparaging death animation just because I rolled right off a cliff. Okay, whatever animal that is that can properly roll, this is well done. It won't let me roll uphill either. I can probably sprint okay, but it doesn't let me roll.
That mark on your side. What is it? Does it mean something?
You keep talking about a mark on my
I
side.
suppose we'll find out.
I need to know more about that. I think my detail settings are good. I don't see a mark. I'm sure it's attractive. I was rolling, come on now. Oh, Breath of the Wild as animals. Welcome to Lost Ember. Chapter 1, Light and Dark. You can return to wolf form.
That's keeping me here. I haven't been able to leave this place for ages. Maybe you can find a way through.
Maybe. I mean, perhaps. I love the roll. It's super well done. Wow. Okay, there's a fire in the distance. That doesn't particularly look helpful. I wonder if there are fire beasts. I like that I can trash the plants though too. That I can just like roll right through, and some of them flatten and some of them rustle. Really good job. And now I'm rolling down the hill. This is excellent. It looks like my frame rate's maybe a little bit... It's tough to tell. The preview screen that I watch from sometimes gets a little janky while I play. But when I look at the VODs after, they're fine. So I'm hoping we're not losing... I've lost 270 frames of 128,000, so I think we're doing alright. I mean, how do you not... Whoa, roll as one of these things forever. There are no other animals in this game. We're gonna play as a...
Do you see that? Is that a fire?
That's what I thought.
Let's check it out.
I don't know, right? I'm a tiny little woodland creature. Let's go to a fire. Maybe we don't get to roll all the way there. But there's also, like, rocks and stuff over here. Oh! There's, like, a light-colored one? That's kind of cool. I like the original, but that's okay. That's neat. Sonic the Not Hedgehog. It would have been cute if there was a handful of rings we could go get. Alright. Well, no other animals so far. We'll see what we can pick up. This is cute. This is a really nice game. So far, I like the very relaxing atmosphere it's bringing. Continue to check out the surroundings. We came from up there. Oh, nice. We might have been able to roll right from the hill. Oh, it's like a soul fire. Reveal. Oh, I have to hold Y.
What is that?
Whoa.
I think we're seeing the past. Wolf,
Yo.
are you doing this?
I wolfed up for
yes,
that.
Do you see the amulets? They're clearly Yanrana. Our people. Children of the Emperor. Where do you think they were going?
Oh. This doesn't look like a happy scene for sure. Oh.
Oh no. Bandits. Wait. That's Kalani. Wolf, that's her. I mean you again.
Whoa. Are we banditing? Oh. Wow. I think I know why I might have been banned from the City of Light. And then we chased them all
So
away?
you were a bandit.
Ooh.
I suppose that this has to have something to do with why you're not in the City of Light.
Check it, double deck it.
If we can find out more about you, I'm sure I can help you out of here.
Well, what if I'm a bad person?
What? How did that happen? Was that the memory? Wolf, do you think that means I can leave?
I mean, try for it.
Let's try it.
We have to head over to the... I'm gonna go around the memory. But can we just, like, maybe push this little Kuoka straight on out?
You did it.
Done!
I'm free?
Well,
Wolf, I'm free.
but I mean, are you? That's kind of
Now I
dope.
can show you the way to the City of Light.
Yo, is it...
Come
I
on.
mean, it would make sense if it was this way. Would make sense. Yeah. Let's try for it. Now that we're out of the dome. Ooh, this place looks neat. Lush. Wow. They did a good job to add, like, just small environment details. The little fireflies and stuff, even though it's daylight. Just looks super cool. Yeah. Little clouds of gnats or what have you. Ooh, focus. Okay. I mean... So it'll show me other animal spirits, maybe? Oh, cool. Well, that's neat and all, but I'm enjoying my current one of these guys. And you guys have a burrow. Hold on. We're going in. We're totally going in. Oh, yeah. I don't think this is the way to the City of Light, but jeebas, this is a cute looking little burrow. Ah. Wait, well, there was two ways. Epic Mage? Yo, thank you. I'm a huge fan of the Mage as a unit. It was like a triple stage burrow. Hi. It was like a triple stage burrow. That's cute. I guess we might as well feed the little beast that we've taken control over. I mean, what are we doing now, Ember? I guess I'm the Ember. What are we doing now, Spark Person? Do we, like, cut through here? Whoa, that's a lot of big rock. If we focus, it still just shows me those little beasties. Maybe there's different ones, though. Hold on. Oh, that's slow-mo again. Slow-mo is friggin' hilarious. Oh, see? You just keep going. I found a Pokeball. Seriously, it looks like a Pokeball. Is this an homage? I think it's supposed to be. I also wish I knew where my cam button was. I can't. Can I leave screen? Okay, yeah, there we go. I can do this. I used to know where my cam button was before. But straight up looks like a little Pokeball. How's that for cute? Not found. I love finding homage items like that in games. The second thing that we find is a Pokeball. That's really cute. Oh, and then I can't get through there. My little Quokka will not let me. But there's lots of little lights, and some of them look further away than the cute little burrow creatures we had here. So yeah, there's those ones. There was nothing down that way, so like I'm wondering... Yeah. Let's go through the burrow. Let's see if we actually can come out a different side. I noticed there was different entrance, exits, stuff like that, but I'm curious if these actually do go somewhere else. Yeah, who's that? It's more of my little Quokkas? Okay. Okay. And then those must be the other ones. Alright. I can't tell if I'm coming out a completely different spot. It seems like that I'm... like that... Hold on. There's Yeah, it's these 2 holes, but there's a third one. It's a third one. There was a third place to come out. Hold on. Yeah, because this is where we got the Pokeball, right? Yeah, okay. No mocking my lack of spatial recognition. I'm bad at games that don't give me a map. And mark me on the map. So this one goes like this way. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This way. So, okay, I went in this one, and I came out that one. we're going to try this a few times, and then we're going to go for some battle. Whoa! So then where does this guy come out? Okay. This is definitely a different spot. This is where we came in from. Because I was standing on this rock when it went, hey, did you notice there was more Quokkas here? So we definitely went in the right spot before. Running around is a little fuzzy is kind of great. This button. Yeah. I don't feel like that there's time in this game, so I feel like that we can probably just go to our battle scene. And that should be okay. Yo, thank you all for the wonderful units so far. This will likely end in a retry, but I'm feeling confident. We've got some good folk. Let's see here. And a legendary, too. Couple of level 5s right up front. Can't tell if there's anybody super high level behind them. So let's go with speed. And begin. Godspeed, and thank you very much for the units. We'll see if we can do some good stuff. 5 to their 95. Let's go for it. 4 to their 80. Whoa, 68? That's awesome. That's awesome. We haven't lost any... Well, we lost 1. 4 to their 50. I'm telling you, those legendaries can be grand. And we got some good leveled mobs in here too. Yo, bringing out the heavy hitters. Thank you. 4 to their 16 to their... Okay, yeah. I'm never gonna call it ahead of time. I'm never gonna be like less confident because this is delightfully fast. Look at how good that's going. 4 to their 6. Wow. Wow. That was okay. That was a good victory. That was a quick victory. Yeah, 4 of us going to town. There we go. Some $50 for you. Don't spend it all on one unit. And let's find out where else we can go. This is phenomenal. We've got a skin chest coming. Skin chest. This is grand. So what we'll do, we'll see. Who is best to place? We've got some level 20s down here at the bottom. That's gonna be a bit of a challenge. This is a wall, so let's maybe go... We'll drop our tank right here. And then we'll suggest you all can vibe. And that is awesome. Yeah, that's gonna be big. There's gonna be some okay... all the way down here at the 20. If there was any way we could place near here, I would suggest that, I could curse them, but they're a defensive zone mob, so they're not going to go anywhere, I don't think. And it's going to take us too long to get down there to hurt them. But yeah, that was dope. Thank you very much for units thus far. Let's see what we can do. Oh, and can I spell the word skin? Up here. Can we maybe say, like... right? Skin. I don't know if this is something that you want to do, but like, let people know we're doing a skin chest. Is this even a little bit appropriate? Skin. Does this work? Oh, this isn't too bad. Skin. There. Lets people know it's a skin chest or something. It's like the closest you've got to being able to chat with people. I guess I could use the negate because it's an easier way to mark stuff. Regardless, thanks again for the amazing units placed. And with any luck, we'll get awesome loot and cool things today. Yo, Ember, what's up? So at this point, it's clear that we need to go in the one burrow and come out the double burrow. I don't see any other paths that we can do. Okay, the slow mode is amazing, and I keep accidentally hitting it. Alright, let's try for it. Up this way, and through. Sorry I chucked a rock at you. I promise you that was not my intent. Oh, and then this looks a little bit more valley. You should go this way. There we go. Okay, I got a little lost looking for, like, cave mushrooms and crap. Oh, and then they told me that I can focus, and I think it was just showing me that I can see other quokkas. These aren't really quokkas. They're like a cross between. Super cute. This is a well done game so far. If you're looking for anything that's just environmental or chill, I'm really good at finding those. Whoa. And the musical changes are really cool too. Like you come out here and it's like, gets rid of the tune so you get a moment to just
That's the
reflect.
bandits again. Where are they going?
Bad places. That's what bandits do. This is neat, getting to see the memories of the past. Mm-hmm. Wow. It's pretty. It's got big trees like Satisfactory has. Big shimmery looking goodness. And I can run while focusing. That's kind of cool. The sounds of the jungle is neat. Of the thick of the forest somewhere out there. I'll hear the rush of water.
What are they doing? They just dump it in the river.
Ooh. That seems a little whack. Can I have a duck? Let's totally have a duck. Oh. What's going on, my little quokka buddy, that I just left you here? I flapped and then I turned into a wolf. Can I try that again? Oh, I hit B instead of A. I flapped. Wow. Okay, that's cool. I'm clearly not a flying bird, but a gliding bird. Can I play in the waterfall? Oh, look at the little, like, swimmy legs I got. That is super neat. I can dive. Oh, this is a neat game. This is really cool. Oh yeah. Nice little bit of focus. Oh, very cool. This is neat. Getting to roam around as a duck is kind of okay. Do anything while I'm on land? No.
Look, the barrier that held me back.
I thought we already broke
It
one of the
didn't
barriers.
disappear. It only grew larger.
Ah,
I
yes
can't
it
pass
did.
until we break it, Wolf. How did we do it before?
I was near and it went all shatter shatter. Makes menacing sounds too. If I flap super fast, I don't really go higher. I just stay kind of afloat, which is good. Oh, more mushrooms. Hold on. There's 28 of those. I've managed to find 3. Good stuff. Relics, legendary animals, and mushrooms. Whoa. Oh, I accidentally,
Oh, they were using the river to transport the barrels they stole. But where to?
Oh. How do you know that? Did we see ghosty things? Alright, let's follow the river, I guess, for a bit. Our little duckly buddy. Oh, and another fire. Hey. I guess we're gonna go for the fires. And so far, it's like a nice little journey of life and death. Told through animals and spirits and stuff. That's kind of dope. We'll let my duck walk for a little bit. Revilo.
The bandits' camp.
Ooh.
Did you live back here?
I don't know. Find more memory traces. Wow. Revilo. There we go. Lots of peeps. We're gonna find out the bandits were bandits after all, aren't we?
Seems like you were their leader.
Just the way they articulated the nose on the wolf is enough. This game is so good. The detailing is fantastic. A super cool way to do like the memory shard. Like, wow. And here's my duck. It hung out. Duck knows he's important.
And who is that?
Yeah. Oh, they also have a name.
On her amulet. It's Whaler.
Whaler. Maybe Kalani's kin? Mm-hmm. All fades.
See? You weren't all bad.
That's just
You
it.
did care for her. I'm sure there's a way for you to redeem yourself. Did you hear that? I think that did it, Wolf. Come on,
Oh,
let's check the barrier.
where was the barrier? Oh, there it is. Hey. I know, I like being a duck. It's cool. Don't judge. Oh, hold on. Duck can't really go over that. There we go. I don't get a lot of lift. I don't get a lot of lift as a tiny duck. Can we boosh right through it? Boosh.
You did it again.
But hold on. Okay, that's best. That is best. Wow. Oh. I can go specifically up or down. Oh, that is super cool. The trigger buttons are usually like sprint and stuff, so it changes for each animal. I actually kind of thought it was going to be a firefly, so it's super neat that they're letting me be a cute little hummingbird. Wow. So I already see the next thing.
Your memory of the past. I think I know why I'm still here.
Are you here to help me?
I'm your spirit guide.
Yeah.
To guide you to the City of Light. They must
That's
have
right.
sensed that you had good in you too. I'm sure of it. That's why I'm not in the City of Light myself yet.
You have a purpose. Ooh. Whoa, dash is super fast. Okay, Dandelion's gone to seed. That's really cool. I'm here to be a jerk to nature. You're here to help me. This is a good partnership. So I've already seen the next little area that we need to go for sure. You lurk, sorry. Yo, Alec, what's going on? What's going on? School's important, yo. You gotta get that going. You gotta get that going. Alright, hold on. It's getting a titch less light in here. Hold on. I want to try bright cam. Ah, bright cam's working now. So like for the first hour of my day, we have to go with a dim cam. and then the sun moves. But I hope your day's going good. College stuff, yeah, indeed. Been there, sort of, done that. Well, vibe, yo. Enjoy your day and enjoy the hummingbird that I'm flying around. That's occasionally fast. This poor thing's been in the air for quite a while. Whoa. Whoa. How close do I have to be to it? I found a spearhead. Okay, hold on. To go with our Pokeball. An old spearhead used by Yanran hunting parties. Hunting was an important and well-respected part of the Yanrana. Yanrana. I gotta say that right. Yanrana lifestyle. Yeah. You gotta get the names correct. It's important. Wow. Super pretty. Very big world too. Like they've definitely fleshed this out. If they're gonna let me fly around as a tiny hummingbird, they got goodness. I have no idea how high up they'll let me go. But like some of these peaks are peaky. You kind of expect that eventually I'm going to run out of oxygen while I'm up here. Oh, and I can go get a duck again if I want. I think we've reached the limit that the hummingbird can go. I think above this, we need to be like, what, eagles? Oh, cool. Is there more of you guys up here? You guys will just hang out. Hummingbirds will just buzz away up here. Okay. Well, it's tough to... oh. There's like a spirit quokka down here? Hold on. One of you guys was like really bright. Yeah, you. They're wombats for starters. This one is legendary. Alright. We've only been playing this game for like 50 minutes, and I've already found a shiny Pokemon. Let's go. Let's go. This is okay. And he's napping! He's napping. That's good stuff. I mean, should we be shooting for legendaries of all of the animals? Right? Like, is there a legendary duck? And maybe even a legendary of you fun people? That's really cool. Like, so games have to come up with ways to get you to continue to play, right? But some of those things are annoying AF, and some of those things are like shooting for shiny Pokemons. Well done to give me a Pokeball early. So yeah, bonus points if we find shiny ducks and shiny shiny hummingbirds. I did see like a yellow looking one, but it wasn't like specifically shiny. The dash is kind of cool. But not as cool as zipping through a bunch of dandelions. Alright, so you're here to guide me to the City of Light, and I'm here to find Pokemans. Legendaries if we can. And then I wonder if my ability to focus can help me find the shinies. And then every once in a while I see one while I'm up here flying, and when I go to like look better at details, he disappears. That happened to the yellow one too. Oh, and I can go to wolf form anytime I want to, can't I? Wolf is like my default. That's if we want... yeah, there we go. And Wolfie will go to sleep. That's cute. The music slightly changed too. The subtleties in this game. I'm telling you.
I'm sure the right way is here somewhere.
Ooh. For example, what's going on, Kalani? New biome? Ooh, new biome. All right. When wolf form does a sniff, that's that's my focus. But the other form's just like focused, and the wolf actually like stops and sniffs. That's kind of phenomenal in a bunch of ways. I might need to rebind slow motion to something else, but that's a dope ability. Whoa. Yeah, we don't want to go sprinting off the cliff. And another fire. Look at the ears on it. It's so good. Whoa. There's a nice looking town. Igniting the fire. Let's see what magic we can make happen. Oh. We get more memory. We get more memory.
I'm so glad I found you. This would be unbearable without you by my side.
Gee.
I feel the same.
Ooh.
Look at our village. Lifeless and sick.
Sounds like bad stuff.
We can't just watch any longer. We need to do something.
Sounds like hard decisions regardless.
A village. Come on, I'm sure we can learn a lot down here.
I'm gonna sniff around, see if there's anything we can take. Because, like, wouldn't we love to be a duck right about now? I gave up my hummingbird for this. Wow. I know there's a sprint button, but this game is just too good to walk around in. I'll point out, when I used to play World of Warcraft, and that game was also fairly pretty, I did a lot of walking around. Like, you legit just, like, take in the sights. Especially, you know, if a company's art department has put in this much work to the assets, I think it's worthwhile to definitely pause and take a look. So that's, you can kind of see the dome that we're in. Everything's kind of pinkish off in the distance, and then right there beside the village, right above my wolf's head, is where it kind of connects. We can see these nifty little occasional fires that sort of point us in the right direction, and there's like 3 of them here? Wow. I think one's just a regular fire, though. Oh, this is like an item, isn't it? These items, or is this a memory? Oh. More memories. Gold star.
Kalani.
Yeah.
Wolf. That's you as a child.
Yeah. These memories are all over the place.
It's your Walker. The day you got your amulet.
Wow. That's
And
well
your
done.
very own Turpoi dagger.
Ooh.
I still remember my Turpoi. It was the most precious... Your father looks really proud.
That's awesome. It's even got some coming of age going on for it. This is grand.
A Tevo.
A Tavo.
You know, these amulets were what made us full members of the Yanran Society. They were deeply tied to our identity and gave us our name.
Mm-hmm. That's really cool. I like the amount of culture they've added to this. And probably need to continue following this way. Wait. Did I hear something? Okay, I thought maybe there was a... It might have been just the memory ending. It sounded like something going on. Yeah, and we'll come back this way. I think it was just the ambient sound of the memory bits fading, but you wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything, right? Right. Tread carefully. Oh, properly tread carefully. Oh. Kalani the wolf, what do you know? Try to remember that I have a crippling fear of heights. It kind of reduces my hands to beverages. It's not nice. And hey, did I hear more cute things? Oh, wait. Is that a duck behind me? Hold on. It's no legendary, but it'll do. Additional ducks. We'll stick with the bright white duck for now, but you let me know if we find any like golden ducks or something. Wow. Where do you figure we have to go here? We have to maybe launch off of this. Oh, and there's a mushroom up there. I wonder, can we get close enough to it? You don't get a lot of flap out of the bird, but I might be able to make it. Yeah, there we go. Now somewhere just over here, perfect. I don't imagine we're getting all of these. But it's really cute that we can shake a mushroom and make more mushrooms. We probably don't get to go into the abyss. We'll stay out of the abyss. Running around as a duck. Flying around as a duck seems normal. Running around as a duck just seems awesome. And we even get duck buddies. I'd be willing to bet that some of these animals are intentionally made to be sociable, and so they get kind of like, hey, we should hang out together. And so even though I'm this duck, the other ducks are like, yo, Steve, where are you going? That's just strange. We know we don't go over there, right? And I'm like, I don't know where to go. I'm a duck. But not like a regular duck. Like an interesting little mind of its own duck, you know? Quokkas. I know they're wombats, but it's... I kind of want there to be quokkas in this game, too. Wombats. And we found the golden wombat already, so that's just excellent. I think we're far enough away from the memory that it's not going to tell us about stuff, but we can go head over to battle. Oh, hold on. Maybe. I gotta find my buttons. There's buttons. It's a thing. Don't worry. Alright. Let's see. This will definitely be a retry token. I will make me fast? Shoot, hold on. Drag you off screen. You are level 10. I might as well give me a bit of an advantage. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this captain can do. Wait, where are you going? No, towards me. Towards me. Fight for it. Now, if my pally was higher level... Oh, no, paladins can't actually heal. They just bring extra healing to others. So, 1 versus 42? 1 versus the 42? There I go. Alright, well... Thankfully, retry tokens are 30 minutes. And that's how long it takes to do a map. Keep playing. This is our actual skin chest. So I am kind of hoping we can keep this guy going. Doobity-doo. At least, though, each retry token will lower the lower the amount. Let's see, there we go. Of difficulty. And maybe we won't spell out the word skin this time. Alright. Well, we'll try for it. These guys are, oh geez. Level 20s they decided that I was gonna be okay against? Alright, let's try for it. I really don't know if that's gonna work out. There's an alright chance we don't do stream raiders on a chill game day, but we'll see. We'll try for it. Like, check it out. I just decided to kind of like hang out here, and then my buddies decided to hang out here right beside me. I'm really interested in finding legendaries now. That's super cool. And probably the easiest way is if I was a duck. Hold on. Is there a duck this way? I gave up my duck for more wombat, but no, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think if we're lucky enough to get ducked back, we'll take it. Oh, there we go. Because I like the flying. The flying is very, very well done. Revelo.
The Emperor's soldiers are taking everything. These people didn't have much to begin with. That's cruel.
So now we're finding out that we're actually, like, we're the little guys, and, yeah, and the Emperor's not nice to us. Let's go for a jaunt. Meager indeed. Anything cool up top, though? Let's find out. Oh, I can't... Can I get up here? Yeah, yes, I can. Out of my ducking way. There we go. Like, this looks like secret. Doesn't it look like secret? Maybe somewhere in here? Whoa. That looks like a cliff. Yeah. Do we figure I'm supposed to come out this way? Oh, I was probably going to come out the bottom part. And I came out the top instead. That's okay. Wow. Duck doesn't really fly up. Duck flies, but duck doesn't really fly up. But we do have another smoky thing, and 2 more fires, and another smoky thing. So possibly... Oh, it's tough. Is that going to be a legendary, or is that just a regular bird? Hey, that's just a regular bird. Alright. Oh, can you get up? Onto the... Oh, okay. We're going to come down to this way. We'll try over this way. There's no map. There's no proper direction. Probably I'm in an area and we can, like, traverse wherever we feel like. That's kind of okay. Wowza. Wowza. Super pretty game. Revelo. We had livestock animals, that's all.
I think it's hurt.
Oh. I think it didn't make it. It's Probably one of the only ways to move your gear around.
And they just left it here to die.
This is cool because we're just getting to observe stuff and we have to kind of make assessments on what we're doing and see what's up. Ooh. Maybe Kalani came back?
At least it wasn't alone.
Mm-hmm. Do we get to run around as, like, oxen thingies?
Is that a soul spirit? Wolf, look. Its spirit rises to the City of Light.
Well, what the
If
heck
only I
fire's
could
wrong
just
with
do
ours?
that as well.
Yeah, what's up? I guess we're surrounded in
Farm
barrier.
animal getting into the City of Light. Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, that simple farm animal did a lot of
Doesn't
work.
seem unfair to you.
We need to know more about our story, you. I don't
I really
think...
hope you'll be allowed into the City of Light as well, Wolf.
Agreed.
It's the most magnificent place.
That ain't another duck.
Endless feasts with the mightiest of the Amrana. Colossal monuments built out of pure light, and a temple reaching higher than the sun.
I'm just vibing as a duck, you. Okay, yeah, that's the sound of the memory fading. That's cool to know. It's the simple joys. It's being able to just stand on top of something as a duck. Yeah, they did a really good job with this game. If you're like casual exploration, really casual exploration, this is definitely a good one. More wombats? Dang. Ooh. New place. With whatever those are. Armadilloes? Oh, moles maybe? Nice. Boosh. Yeah. Okay. And then we get over the wall by going under the wall. Focus to find hidden gems. I found a mushroom. And then I can munch on the things I find? Oh, yes. That is okay. Oh, super cool. Hold on. So that's the one that we found. I can't munch the mushroom? Okay, no bakes. Wow. Bugs Bunny style. Do you go to sleep? Oh, none of my whimsy buttons do anything for this one. Revelo. Ooh, this is a big memory. Yeah, there we go.
Didn't have much around here.
Not at all.
You still shared your hard-earned bread.
Mm-hmm. So it turns out we were like a not well-off folk, but we were trying to be nice where possible. That's kind of okay.
Is that Whaler?
Ooh. There we go. I kind of like that I get wolf form for some of the... That appears to be Kalani's main method of travel.
You look so weak. You need to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Eat what? There's not enough for everyone.
Indeed.
It's not right. We need to stop them. Nothing's gonna change if we're just sitting here.
Not this way.
Gotta empower.
You need to teach them.
Yeah.
They'll understand. Please.
Understand? They don't understand anything.
Gets out the dagger.
Are you hearing yourself?
Wow.
Violence will only lead to more violence.
Listen to Wayla, you. It's kind of seeming like Kalani lost their way.
I can't believe you're not with me in this.
Let go. Well, okay, but
Fine, I'll do it without your support then.
Wayla's a little bit weak, you. I don't know if you noticed, but that was the beginning of the conversation. I think you're a little directionless at this point. Do you remember? Oh, and then the rest of the house is just in bits. Seems like this was all a long time ago.
Down a long time ago.
Yeah.
Wolf, is this? Is this your home?
Was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know what happened?
I want to suggest that violence brought violence. Yeah. And now I'm a turtle mole again. Hey. So the more we help me with my goodness, the more we get you your goodness. Oh, hold on. I probably have to dig for it. Hold on. Also, anything cool? Oh, I don't dig for it. Not here. Up we come. Maybe I was right and you do dig this way? Also, what's up with the super glowy bench? Yeah, sniff at that. That's super glowy. Is it a legendary bench? Okay, that would be weird, but... I think I just need to cross the barrier and it lets me out. Nice. Now don't get me wrong, I'm liking my digging buddy, but I'm finding the dig a little bit tougher, and I wouldn't mind having, to be honest, something that can roll down a hill would be amazing. Roll right into some rocks. Let's have that. Oh! We're brutish, are we? we're just gonna ruin stuff. Don't get me wrong. Can we go through? Can we go through? That's super cute. That's delightful. And clearly intended. Oh, that was super cool. And then... ducks. And then that one's still just smashing things. Alright, that's an abyss. We'll maybe not go towards the abyss. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Where's our next place, Ember friend? Where's our next little digs? I don't see any... Oh, there's a... I didn't see any new spirits, but... Can we get here? Can we... Am I dooming my duck? Okay, good. Woo! We're not trying to doom the duck. We're just, you know, half looking for shiny Pokemons. I kind of like the contrast of the darker colored animals, especially if they're going to have nifty details on them, like the way the wolf has, or this one's got the little white crest. Lots of ducks, but none of you guys is shiny? None of you? Not a single shiny duck? Mm-hmm. This place is massive and I love it. This is grand. No. Wow. Super big. But we found another memory. Revilo. Excellent.
Overcropping the fields and overhunting the forests led to pestilence and hunger taking over daily life.
Right.
More and more people got sick.
Gotta work with the balance of nature. There we are. Still trying to lead. And holding up the dagger looks like we're still trying to lead with violence. I feel like we're gonna find that actual dagger at some point. It's got my name on it. Yeah. Anything around here? Nada. Good memory, though. Like, there's so much going on in, like, upper areas like this that I'm curious if I'm to... How many details there are up and around here. Like, if I take over one of these folk and then go for a dig, can I get on the other side of this wall? Can I ruin that wall? We apparently can. Oh, and there's a memory in the wall. Hold on, though. Before we reveal there... Wow. Stuff. Revilo.
The Emperor's soldiers were taking everything these people had. Didn't he see the people were starving?
Yeah, we're gonna find out that the Emperor has been not at all kind. Ceramic pot. Hold on. A small pot, most likely used to cook. Strange that it's square, just like fully square. I like the design choice. I legit do. Oh. Out of the way, you. We might have important things. Hello. Oh, these are cute. The different kinds of mushrooms. Wow. That is adorable. Go to the mushroom tab. Oh, spotted crown. White. Oh, they've got a lot of different ones. They really do. This is a coupling. The coupling is not poisonous, but far from delicious. Its shape lent itself to collecting rainwater, though, so the coupling was still appreciated wildly. Wildly. That's just a word now. Sorry for all of your relics. I know that the people aren't here anymore to make more of them, but you left them in my path. And these wombats are destructive little beasts. Really well-made environments. I'd like to know more about what it takes to make worlds like this. Like, this looks fairly similar to the way that Outer Wilds has a lot of cavernous places. And, like, wandering through it and all that. There's just tiny details everywhere. And that's super cool. Oh, there's our dome. We're under the dome. Ooh, there's beasties over there. Which we can roll to. I still love that. Does anybody know, is that canon? Can wombats just do this? Oh. Hold on. Just in case there's, like, cool things. Wait. Hold on. Oh, no, hold on. I'm getting my buttons mixed up again. Hold on. You need to go under and then dig into a tunnel. Ah. That's super cool. And then downward. Oh. Wow. If you like very rando exploration, what a game. I found a farming hoe. Hold on. People around here were mostly farmers. Tools like this were part of their everyday work and life. Yeah, they were. That is excellent. Dig through the debt. Do I find a legendary of you guys if I continue? More couplings. Oh, do I have to actually... If I examine, I'll find... Yeah, there we go. Wowza. Onward and upward? Eventually, this should likely lead me into a surface area. Oh, yeah, that's dig. Hold on. I don't think I've got a fast travel as a mole. Which, in a way, is really cute. I like the fact they've got a bit of a turtle shellness to them, but they're also fuzzy. Ah! We could have gotten down here naturally. Well, naturally we dug, but whatevs. Wow. Alright, this guy can't fly, so maybe we don't go towards the edges too often. Wow. Very nice. Am I faster while I dig? The answer is no, but that's pretty cool. We maybe want to go up. Nothing to dig among the crops even? You have a snoot. You get to sniff around. That's pretty cool. I managed... We're exploring with the one animal that doesn't have a fast travel. Doesn't have a sprint. No sprint. Oh, wait a minute. We're not stuck as anybody. We always get Wolfie. This has to have something cool. Does that have something cool? It does not. However, look at that view. That's super cool. Tell me you can just go back in, though. Can we just go like this and you can turn around? Okay, good stuff. Wowza. And then, hold on, there's a pond? Are there pond things? Oh, you go. Oh, that's cool. It looks like that, like when this thing fills up with water, then like it might come out the things and then travel to the crops. Not bad. A Revilo.
I can almost feel their anger.
Yeah, rising up
Fists
against.
closed tight, teeth clenched. Look, it's Tevo, your father.
Whoa! Dad's part of the Empire.
He's a Sinchi guard. They were the strongest
No.
of the Yanrana, protectors of the realm. Those were the people you were up against. You didn't have a chance.
Dad was an emperor and we were a rebel.
Please don't make me do this, Kalani.
Your emperor takes our food. Your soldiers beat us down.
It's a thing, you.
We won't take it anymore. We will rise up.
Ooh, Dad gets out the spear.
What are you doing?
Oh, maybe
You
not.
didn't leave me any choice.
Oh. Dad takes up the spear and then leaves because Dad's that kind of a... Whoa. Jeebas. We found another daddy issue sim.
Wayla's in there. No.
Oh,
Wayla!
Jeebas. Yeah, we left Wayla behind. I mean, Wayla was not exactly combat ready, but... Yeah, and there went our house. I'm gathering Wayla wasn't a sibling per se. Or Dad might have been a little more pissed about this. Whoa. So they raised our village on account of that Dad wanted to be right instead of... Oh, that's not so cool. Another game where Dad's a doorknob. Oh. But we get their amulet. Thank you for the epic artillery, by the way. Yeah, we get Wayla's amulet. Or like Kilani eventually had it. I wonder if we help Wayla.
Did you remember something?
I mean,
Was it
kind
him?
of.
He burnt down your house, didn't he?
Yeah, Dad was a dick.
What about Wayla? Was she...
Yeah, yo, you're getting it.
Oh, Wolf. I'm so sorry. I know you loved her.
Mm-hmm. Not entirely sure on relationships. Was Wayla a love? Or family? Just a really good friend? I mean, at this point, who cares? We're going to avenge the crap out of that. That's a big thing, you. And then there is our breakout. Boosh! Yeah.
After seeing all this,
Yeah.
Wolf, I don't think you were a bad person for stealing from the Emperor's men. You were
Right?
suffering and lost everything. Would you really have been cast out of the City of Light for this?
I don't think so.
There has to be more to your story.
Agreed. Alright, 5 seconds to battle. And I think we can chill here. I think we can chill here. Let's see what kind of goodness we got. Ah, okay, cool. Let's head over to the battle scene. We've got an artillery down at this end. We'll see if I'd be willing to bet we can nuke a lot of stuff at that end. We've got an archer and a barbarian hanging with me. Let's try... hold on. These guys are level 20? They're level 20. What? Alright, let's try to curse them. And thank you once again for any and all units placed. And let's find out if we can win. 4 versus... Give us a magic number. 21. 4 versus 21. We didn't win versus the 60 a minute ago, so let's find out. Okay, boosh. That artillery is going to definitely be having some good times. Yeah, there we go. You get the one-shot things when you're not waving a flag. Oh, you're the only one left. You might get the one-shot things, but you're waving way too much flag. That was kind of hilarious. That was kind of hilarious. So there's our second loss. But we did place units in the name of Team Emerald Beasts, so we're okay with it. And they refreshed, so we can continue to play, I believe. I'm not 100% sure how often we'll get to do this. This is a skin chest, so we are kind of hoping we can win. Refresh in 28 minutes. Alright, let's find out. Boosh. Now try not to give me a wackadoo of level 20s to fight. There's still a ton of refs. But I believe that is all of our units. That's it. That's all that we're fighting against. So now at this point, let's try for it this way. And once again, we'll paint a vibe with me. You. Have that. I mean, I suppose if we want to, we could suggest a little bit of a different... Let's see here, and we'll drop some ranged in the back. And then we'll drop in some support. That's probably good enough there. This gives us some vibe spots if you feel like it, and if you want to create a nice little wall of impenetrable awesomeness, then that's pretty cool too. Thanks once again for your terrific units. Oh, we don't have a game. Hold on. Where is it? Is it here? It's here. Okay. Oh, and it doesn't know... There we go. I think I had to push a different button. It didn't know about our controller. Alright, so I'm gonna just sit here for a brief moment. I'm gonna go for a bathroom break. And then we'll continue our terrificness. Do I have a scene? I think I have a scene. Hey, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break, and I shall return momentatiously, and you can enjoy the sounds of the wind, and maybe a little bit of Pretzel Rocks too. Welcome back. Thank you so much for waiting while I had a bathroom break. This game is kind of awesome. This game is kind of awesome. It's not riveting action, but like, who doesn't want to morph into a wombat and have a good day? You get to munch and, like, you know, have a nap. It's pretty alright. Alright, little wombat buddy, where are we going? It's another wombat? Okay. We're looking around. There are legendaries. So, if you see a super glowing beast, you all let me know. And let's go for a bit of a jaunt. We came from down the hill, so I have a feeling we want to go elsewheres. Like there's a glowy in here we can go get. Relic. I found a hunter ceramic water bottle. Ooh, cool. I'm gonna point out the second thing they gave me was a Pokeball. I love it. Small bottles like this were used to hold water during trips or hunting expeditions. Bonus points when you find all the cool things. Alright, so let's... Wow. Place really far away looks cool. And I can do like a little bit of a extra search. Yeah. But I'm not finding our next vignette per se. Hey, maybe I take over our mole buddy. Yeah, those guys break down, but I can't see a purpose in it, and I don't want to just wreck stuff. Maybe we wreck stuff anyway? No? Okay. It doesn't need for us to wreck things. That's good. That's good. Alright, maybe we worry about wolf time, because we're, you know, this guy's a bit fast. Whereabouts would we be looking to go? Possibly back down the hill then. Yeah, because we saw this memory. And then I went jaunting up the hill, but maybe... Whoa, we need to careen down this... Oh, don't keep careening down the hill. Don't do that a whole bunch. that looked especially bad twice for my wolf. Possibly if I was a mole. Can we maybe try it as a... And then let's dig. There's a chance. It still doesn't want us going down there. Alright, no worries. Let's maybe wolf again. And we'll go for a bit of a run this way. I am glad that there's no detriment to death, and that if you careen off of something, it just fades to black and you extremely quickly end up somewhere better. Now, wherever we are, we either need to go back down like this way, or I missed a spot in the upper spots. I'm not just sure. Oh, yeah, for example, that's not the right way. Don't let me go that way, wolf. That's not cool. Don't let me bring you to your end. This is why I kind of like playing as a duck. Duck was able to get some really cool places. Alright, well I think probably back up... Because like, here's what happened. I could see all of this goodness from a distance. And we went for a bit of a jaunt. and saw that memory, and then we've been up here and saw a sadder memory. And then there's this giant spire. And then wombats. We also went into this little house place. That had a cool thing. But now, maybe down here? Oh, okay, yeah, maybe down here. Hey, maybe down here. Ooh. Goodness. Alright, so we find more wombats. More wombats. The detail is just great. The fact that I can sniff. Sniff. It's just awesome. And then expansive. This place is huge. There's probably only a handful of places you're really meant to go, but at the same time, like, oh, hold on. we're gonna wombat it up again because these guys are amazing. But yeah, like, probably looking at like the wireframe of this game, the places you're really allowed to go. Can we roll right through it? Well done. Who doesn't love wombatting through the distance and right off a cliff, huh? Who doesn't love that? Did that not look like I was supposed to continue? Sorry, little buddy. That's not exactly what we were going for. Oh, twice. Oh, but wait. Maybe we were supposed to. Just in a nicer way than we had. Is this a giant spire? Can you split? Can you? We should find out if there's anything at the top now that we're a bird. Also, welcome in, Walrus. Yeah, to be honest, that spire, we couldn't get up there. We haven't had anything that was flight worthy for a while. But like me and my posse. Some of them are golden in color. I wanna steal a golden one if I could. It's taken me a bit to find something flying again. I bet you I can't quite get to the top of it, but it's neat to be able to see. Oh yes, that's as high up as we go. That's as high up. The yeeting off of a cliff is, well, a little more disheartening than I was hoping, but at the same go, there's no death animation, so the disheartening is just because I went, oh, I threw my quokka. It's actually a wombat, but still. We're calling them quokkas because it's funnier. And also, we have the most givener of hummingbirds possible. Also, why aren't we going? Go forward? Beat your little wings against the ground? Alright, we can wolf it over here, I guess. We at least got somewhere new. These look like old house parapets as well, like the walls of a house area. How's been your day? Random memory. Whoa. Yeah, the wombats don't like the wolf. That's actually kind of neat. That's a well done, detail. Yeah, okay. So let's go dig and then into the tunnel. Oh yeah. Hi. Where are we now? We're here. There we go. Let's go for a bit of a jaunt through the underbrush. Into the earth. Where are we at? Whoa. Yeah, that's okay. Anything new? Oh, there's things. Alright, let's go this way. 16 hours yesterday and called in a fourth. Oh. Yeah, I know you'd made a comment in Kai's Discord about it has not been as fun as you'd normally like it to be. And pardon the lack of air quotes, but I am putting them up for you. Oh wait, we've been here before. We've legit been here before. Ah, you. Yeah, I've been in this tunnel before. If we go up this way, we eventually find a way to just walk to the surface. Oh wait, we don't want to dig. I can only imagine, yo. 16 hours like that. And yeah, that's just terrible. Here we go. Secret tunnel. So yeah, I've been in this tunnel before. I've even been to this particular land. Nearby there are ducks. Let's go find a duck. Let's go see if we can find a duck. Oh yeah. This guy's slow. Let's go find a duck in something bigger. Maybe. Oh, we might be in a land of no ducks. Oh, never mind. Alright, we'll follow our original breadcrumb back. There's the spire we can't slay. There's the memory we've already seen. We did find, where were they? When we came down this way, there was two paths, I believe. And I took to the left. If we take to the right, what's over here? Another mushroom. I have not been here. Anything in the water? So far this game is similar in nature to Ori, in that it has sad moments. None of them appear to be magic just yet. I'll point out, because if I go like this, we can check out the mushrooms. And this is just a spotted crown. Fashionable but poisonous. Special Yanran recipe turned it into a powerful brew. Enhanced with goat's milk, it could help you get through a laborious day. So we found a couple of mushrooms. Alright, so back this way. And we made it down to here, but we also continued left. Anything in the right? Well, don't sniff at anything. Nope, nothing in the brush. Yeah, this game has tons going for it. I'll point out that we've already found a legendary, and under relics, the very second relic they gave me was clearly a Pokeball. It says, odd ball. An odd-looking ball. Have you seen anything like this before? So yeah, that's fantastic. Oh, and then legendary. We found a legendary wombat. Oh, this legendary enjoys company. A lot of company. This legendary has a taste for destroying ancient man-built structures, so will prefer to reside near old ruins. Well, that's a good... So, there's, the mole person that I was able to take up had, yeah, there was some breakable walls up ahead. Maybe not up ahead. Hold on. Were they up there? Hold on. Let's go see. So where this is definitely intended to be a nice, relaxing, kind of a chill game, if you feel like spending your day collecting too, you can do that. But right up here, if we sneak one of these guys, those are breakable structures. I don't know if I can do anything to, whoops, to specifically break it. I cannot return to wolf here.
You see that pillar?
Oh!
Doesn't look very sturdy. I bet if we destroy those structures in front of it, it'd collapse and open up a way down.
I forgot that I can ask my companion for help. But I also kind of want a legendary of one of these. Once again, Walrus, you have called it. Well, we slayed the spire, just not in Slay the Spire. That might have been amazing. But none of you guys are legendary? None? Not even you? This was something that I could break. I wonder if there's other breakables around. Oh, like right there. Oh. Well, it's not too bad. I was kind of hoping that I would have a buddy in here. Can I break this? No. And the legendary that I saw wasn't actually moving, but it was a wombat just kind of like hanging out and was super glowy. And I actually kind of was thinking it might have been a game glitch because it barely renders any kind of texture on it. They're just bright, like super bright. So I don't know if that's the case for all of them, but I sort of also figure that the first legendary is rather given to you, and then after that you gotta kind of figure it out from there. Well, that seems fantastic, and I believe we now have a way across. Maybe? Oh, yeah. We slayed the crap out of this spire. Beautiful. We couldn't get down here before, so that's cool. That's good to know. Anything over this way? See, there's white wombats. There's nice little cute white wombats, but that's not quite the same. That's not what the legendaries look like. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like, how do you not? Oh, that's the cliff, isn't it? So I guess I came down here like accidentally. And then we found this guy. That's like 3 hummingbirds together. Alright. Not bad. Can we make it over to this guy? I also don't remember there being a storm. Yo! Hi. Wow. Dodge. 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 Whoa. Dodge. Whoa. Whoa. Dodge. Whoa. We're getting flippied. Dodge. Anybody else want to see a hummingbird get a stick to the face? Yeah, that was a bit disconcerting, wasn't it? That was a lot. Oh, a ton going on. And we're here? Oh, but hey, Land of Ducks. calm before the storm. I was gonna say, we've sort of exhausted the area we were just in, so it's kind of cool for it to cinematic me into a new place. Alright. Well, let's sniff the area. Ooh, we're probably not a lot back, are we? Yeah. Onward. Any legendary ducks? Yeah. Just a nice little cute duck. Baby ducks? I don't think I can be a baby duck. I feel like that I wouldn't let me be a baby duck. Never mind. We are now officially a baby duck. Wait, hold on. This button. This button? Oh, it doesn't do the cute little animation. See, if you're a big duck, you can dive for seeds. No. We want a little duck. Yeah. Let's go back into a tiny duck. Because, like, if you want it... and the ducks travel in groups. Officially, I don't think we can leave the area with a companion duck, since they really don't know what's going on. But and I can flap, but that's as far as I can go. Oh yeah, you can be a baby duck. You will not be effective, but you can totally be a baby duck. Wow. I think we all needed a game where I could play as a baby duck. I think that's okay. Another memory. What else do we have around here, though? We can be a hummingbird again if we want. Ravilo.
Look at the water. It used to be filled with that algae and scum. It doesn't look very healthy to drink.
Not for you. I bet you ducks love it. Alright, well let's head on into the water. Well, let's go for a bit of a jaunt. Huh? Very cool. Whoa, lots of ducks. Still kind of hoping we can find a shiny one at some point. Who doesn't love shiny hunting? Hanging out amongst my duck peeps. We're fine with it. We're totally fine with it. Oh, do I know Okami? Is that an anime or is that a game? Done. Tap to dash. Well, no, first I want to hit my 3 buttons that might do whimsy things. Wow. River denizen. Oh, indeed. Wow. Wait, what's with the red above? Yeah. Are you trying to tell me stuff? Because that looked like the algae and the scum that we're trying to find more about. super pretty. But I think... Oh, wait. Give me back my duck for a sec. Because as much as I like the swim, I feel like having a quite literal bird's eye view. Game. Yeah, I've not heard of that title. Sounds cool. Oh, I probably couldn't get through here as a fish. Well, this looks a little more like battle. This is not too shabby. We've got lots of folk in today. Welcome in, everybody. Check it and double deck it. Alright, let's make us fast. Let's see if we can get some wins in us. We had 2 losses in a row. Because it was early. Alright. 19 to the 24 of them. This will go a lot faster, I'm sure. This is gold. Yeah, that was quick. But hey, that's a lot of people that just got a blue chest. So that's quite nice. I got 5 Centurions. If anybody does get a skin from these sorts of skin chests, let me know. I'm definitely curious. Walrus Alec, enjoy. Enjoy your rewards. Enjoy the sounds of the sirens going by. I can definitely do a little bit about that. There we go. When it's going to be passing directly by, I'll try to see if I can mute. A gold chest. These guys are all super low level. But if we head out one of these ways, we'll get... Yeah, if we come up the top, we can get that soccer ball. It should be okay. Vibe with me, peeps. Vibe with me. And then now we will continue to duck about. So I think probably past this rock, there's likely more fish we can grab. Yeah, there's a couple of river denizens we can be. I can't get up and out though, so they definitely want me in. Let's maybe shoot for being fishies again. Can we do that? Boosh. Yes. Oh, I might have been able to swim under that. Never me mind. I love the fish body just trying to like go faster. Oh. Wild water rafting. Amazing. We definitely wanted to be a fish. That was fantastic. Wow. Scanning. Scanning. Oh, my little buddy came with. That's cool. Apparently they can also go into the water. A little Subnautica. Would you like a small tip on the Raiders' battle plans when you do them? Feel free. Oh, we found underwater places.
Amazing. I think we're on the old road to Kilotazi, our capital city.
Why is it underwater,
Drowned,
though?
reshaped by water and time, but still here.
Yeah. I have a feeling the Emperor was an extra level of terrible to us at some point. Ravilo. Yeah. We used to wander through here. Oh, cool. Carrying some of our farm stuff. You're not anything I need to scan or anything, right? Okay. We've seen a few of these structures. Probably best to put the support in front of the ranged so the buffs can reach the melee and the tanks. Oh, so support shouldn't be the dead last. It should be second last. Like we want to go armored, melee, support, ranged. That's kind of cool. I figure that when you hit go, battle, go, it legit just goes. And things just kind of bumble around and eventually end up where they're supposed to be. But it's probably also good to maintain and make sure you're doing stuff. Alright, so we did that, ma'am. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna find out more about why all of this is underwater. And I'd be willing to bet the answer is not gonna be nice. So far, none of the answers have been nice. We found another daddy issue sim. Dad's a jerk. And works for the Emperor. Wow. Super pretty. Okay. I felt like there was something to do maybe here. Where the shafts of light are. Come on out. They do bumble around, but they give yourself the best chance of success. Yeah, that's probably smart. I wasn't 100% sure if the, you know, you keep the support as protected as you can, I suppose, but yeah. Alright, Spirit Buddy, where to? Oh, we go to the fire, don't we? Yeah, we do.
Towers.
Oh, cute.
People used to call them that because somewhere in the fog you always heard someone cry.
Yee.
Mourn their lost ones.
Okay.
This was a sacred burial place, you see.
Ah. Pet cemetery, but for people.
My name would be carved into these stones as well.
Hmm.
If I'd been granted the funeral ritual,
Ah.
I would already be in the City of Light then.
Okay. I feel like wolves should be able to swim. Wolves can swim, right? Oh, yeah, wolf can swim if it's only ankle deep. We're discovering that. Ravilo. The art style is just so well done. All the memories are like bloodstained.
Seems to have taken its toll. The
Oh,
water to carry the spirit on its journey.
this was where we
Fire
began.
to burn away the lies and mistakes of a past life. To free the true spirit within.
True spirit. Yeah. Then you put their name amulet in. Does that mean there's a bunch of amulets at the bottom? Mm-hmm. Oh. No. You keep the amulet.
What was going through your head?
Yeah. We're just
Have a bad
observing.
feeling about this.
We're only able to observe it. We're not really able to make... No, we get a proper moment.
How dare you come to a funeral?
Yeah, Dad's a
I
jerk.
didn't know she was in the house.
Yeah, but you're a jerk.
I'm sorry.
Still burned down my house, you ass.
Everything that happens from here is your fault.
Yep. We're pretty sure Dad burned down my house with my lover inside, and that we were definitely not thinking that was going to happen when we went off to go confront him. And I'll point out Dad had his people do it too. So, you know, an extra level of terrible. Yeah. Wander among. Oh, yeah, there's all the names. There's all the names all carved in. Oh, and then that memory is fulfilled. This is also Under the Dome. The game. Anything to sniff about here? I feel like there's probably minor extras if you, like, scamper off into the distance. Wow, there's so much. The place is big. You can tell that I just needed to go straight ahead, but if I really want to, you can wander around all of these names. I'm mostly looking to see if there are cute secrets that sort of add to the goodness that is this game. All fall damage kills you. So you try not to do that if possible. Wow. Splish splash. Alright, well it looks like that there's nothing major without doing some big dig. So let's go boosh. Oh, I was supposed to hit X? I hit A and I jumped straight through. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, X to become stuff. I guess I could see little buddies. We'll have a nap first. Every time I think that the emergency vehicles have moved on. Wee woo, wee woo. And there you go. So much of it. So much of it. Oh, you look like a bigger one? I've been playing around as a baby one of these guys.
Is that you?
Whoa.
Seems like you started to have a lot of followers.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what you're up to.
Gathering followers. What's the thing? And rolling down the hill as a... Oh! These guys don't roll. Yeah. Hold on. Also, why aren't I moving? I just got an achievement for rolling down a hill. And now this person can't move. Hold on. Let's have you again. I think the achievement messed with us. And can we actually roll as an adult, one of you? We can't. You scamper. Diggity. You did finally get a skin from last battle? That is excellent. That is excellent. Yeah, the dad version of these guys is interesting. They don't have the same level of skills. You'll throw it in this map? Nice. Yeah, Clarington got a skin semi-recently. I don't know if it was from my battle or if it was from a different one, but got a hockey tank. Super cute that they've got adult and baby forms of a bunch of the animals so far. This is well done. That's the one you got too? Nice. Yeah, I have the hockey tank as well. The one that I'm like, okay, so they're all sport themed and, you know, my love of sports. But the flying rogue is a volleyball flying rogue and the wings are the net. And I thought that was super cute. Very well done. Oh, this looks like an inlet of sorts. Can we... Nope, okay. Seems like wombats have no problem with the water, though, so that's always good. Nothing over here? They're so cute! But they don't nap like the babies do. Also not as fast. Maybe we go wolf for a bit here. There we go. Don't get me wrong, it's cute running around as an adult, but if I can't also roll down a hill, then seriously, what's the point? The water even gets a little bit muffled. Wow. Can we get... It feels like... Oh, wow. It feels like I should be able to get over that. So let's see here. We'll spin you around again. I also keep pushing the button that initiates slow motion. Back in the water. Right there, right there. Can't you just go straight over? Oh, never mind. We go in here instead. All right. Cool. Oh, yeah. Collision. I'm probably not supposed to be able to see all the way out. Oh, neat, 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 neat. Anything in that room? No. Oh, and thank you once again for the emeralds. I don't think there's anything in each of these little chambers, but you're passing through them kind of quick. Not a legendary fish to be found. Not a legendary fish to be found.
Look at these sewers. Can you believe our people built all this?
That seems pretty over the top. Oh! Oh!
This has to be the canal beneath Kilo
Hold on,
Tower.
can we get you back in the water first? I know, but I didn't want to leave the fish on the ground. I'm with you, spirit buddy, I'm with you. I'm just not as cool about, leaving the animals that we've repurposed. Oh! I've never found one of these mushrooms. It's not a Pokemon, but it'll do. You found a mushroom. There's 28 of the crown ones, 29 of this guy. Okay. Do I go through there? No, up this way? Oh, wow, okay. We all know what happens if I go over the edge, so we're not trying to do that. Wow. Definitely not doing this as a fish. Beautiful. Wait, anything cool? Hold on, anything cool? More mushrooms. Ooh, more mushrooms I've never had. Oh, okay, Wolfie, Wolf. You don't have the fear of heights. You have to be careful. We don't want to turn to black. That was just terrible. So do you have today off, or do you have to go? Did you mention you got called in already today? Do you finally, Walrus? Do you finally get to not have to be at work for a day, or do you still have to go in a bit later? I'm kind of hoping, like Mewby yesterday, you get to just have a nice loungy day off. Oh wait, maybe Mewb didn't. Yeah, Mewb might have had one, but Mike had a day off yesterday. You have to go in later. Can you do it drunk? I know I'm a bad influence, but gee buzz. Another spire to slay. You did have yesterday off. Cool, cool. I try to remember these sorts of details. You people are fun. Kilo Tazi, yo. Also, what's going on, kitty? Chapter 4, Close to the Sun.
Our home.
Our home.
Our pride. Wolf, I think I lived here. Maybe we can find out more about me here as well.
Yeah, we've had a whole lot of dealing with my nonsense. Let's see if we can find out more about your stuff.
Kilo Tazi. It still is pretty impressive, isn't it? Thousands of people used to live in this place. Can you believe that?
Well, not
Has to
really.
be loads to learn here. Let's look around a bit.
Ah. No, I like knowing when you guys have some free time to kick about. Looks like a place we can go in, maybe? No, okay. That looked like it kind of wrapped around in a corner, but as you get closer, it's definitely just a wall. There's no denizens for me to grab up. Or wolf for a bit now. Wow, look at all your place. Nobody picked your tomatoes. But they're still growing. Still going well. I think we have an up over this way. Walrus needs like a couple of weeks off. And kind of sounds like also like a team, so that doesn't have to be called in. All kinds of actual early and stuff. Wow. Good things, peeps. Oh, there's fishies. Is there anything in the pond? Let's see. Okay. Yeah. There's things in the pond. I hope agreed to both. I would love to get you a crew. Oh, hold on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I? Where am I? That's not a place. Okay, up you go. Down you go. In this one. Oh, 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 oh. Collision. Back down. Collision. That's spoilers. Stop it. Down. The down button is my Okay, so my dyslexia is not happy. Down. There we go. We go this way. I want more legendaries. We only had the one that they were willing to give to me for free. Oh. Wow. Lots to do. Oh, down. There we go. Can Jack hold a wrench? Probably not well. I'll point out that preschoolers are only a little bit of help. They're not a lot of help. A very dead end. Maybe? Yeah, hold on. And not even a... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, not even a thing for me to grab? Oh, cool. Fishy can even break stuff. Alright, and then out! Hey, there's a relic, maybe? Oh, and then the dome. We already found the dome. Cool. I found a rubber ball. Seriously? I found a rubber ball? Where does that go? A very popular ball game amongst the Yanrana was a ball game played with 2 teams on a small court. The goal was to shoot the ball through a small hole. Sounds sportsy. Hey! So like this is homage to one of the first ever original sports. These sorts of hoop things were found. I don't even remember where, but somewhere really far away, they discovered these sorts of relics in real human civilization. And according to the depictions on the wall, the object that was pushed through by the winning team was ahead of a losing team or something along those lines. Very savage. like very much you play to the death. Because like in the carvings and whatnot, on one side is people having a good time, and the other side are people that do not have heads. Like, oh, I see how it is. No, back. Yeah. Oh, another relic. Hold on. Let's go towards the relic.
Have you seen this huge pillar? That looks like something. Let's find a way to the top.
Sounds good. I have not seen the road to El Dorado. We recently, I believe, discussed that. Mesoamerica ball game. Oh. Welcome in, Keldon. Welcome in. Enjoy your break. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Find mole memory traces. LB is that button. And I think they want me to fish in order to find the rest of the traces. Oh, yeah. Whoa! That's my fish kind of dying. Okay, good stuff. Down. Whoa, down. There we go. Hope your day's going good. Forgot that was number 1 on the list. Yeah, right? Oh. Can we... I think we have to go down to the... There we go. Examine. I got a grappling hook? Yo. This must have been used for climbing. What were you planning to climb? Oh. Busy as always. Is it 5 p.m. yet? I can believe it. I can believe it. Oh, there's another one. This was like a room that they did stuff in. Half of my old town is under... Oh, just to double check. Is there anything else in this room? Half of my old town is underwater. So we're kind of like, sort of trying to figure out why. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Where's my rise up button? There we go. I don't think I can get back. Can I get back? Oh, okay, there we go. Woo! That was harrowing. There we go. Yeah, let's come back to my duck. I feel like that's all I needed of that memory, maybe? Because there wasn't much else to it. Now, was it this pillar we were going to slay? There's a lot of pillars here. Hold on. Oh, whoa! Alright, most of these pillars have like a flat... Okay, I can't see those. Yeah, they have like a flat top. And then this one's shaped like a whole lotta. Also, very picturesque shot. Alright, so let's head over this way. And we'll pick up this memory. And then we'll go do battle, and then I'm gonna go grab lunch. So the story of this game is that if you notice, there's a little ember that's following me. There, just above me. Hold on. Where are you? There we go. They're hard to find. Where are you? We're amongst the reeds. But so I am actually this wolf. I am actually this wolf. And my spirit guide, that one, found me and discovered that I'm actually the soul of a person who died because my dad's a jerk. So when I approach new animals, which I can actually find if I do a focus, you can see a little turquoise dot, and I get close enough, I can press X, and the wolf absorbs and absconds on into said animal. And so far, I've been about 6 different animals, which has been really, really cool. So what we'll do our battle, and then we'll do this memory after. The ducks are amazing. There's also baby animals. I've been a baby duck too. I think that might have been my favorite one. This has been like the most chill sort of a game, but it has the saddest story. Like quite literally, I'm of the rebels, and my dad works for the Emperor, and the Emperor's not only the biggest jerk, but my dad burned down my house to teach me a lesson, and my girlfriend was living in there at the time, and she was sick. So we're not fans of my dad. So yeah, this has been sad, but at the same time, we don't know what's up with my spirit buddy. Cause like, okay, here's the deal. My spirit buddy was denied access to the City of Light and is trying to find out more and is trapped inside this dome. And then I found this wolf buddy that was like, oh, I'll follow you around. And then we find out the wolf buddy is actually this old spirit. So we found out more about me than we found out about my buddy. And now we're in the city that my buddy lived in. Anyway, weird game, but awesome game. I recommend it. And thank you all for the wonderful, wonderful units. Holy crap, that's gold. I love it. I love it. All y'all. We got some heals in here too. You bring the coolest skins, you. Yeah, Lost Ember is turning out to be a really nice chill sim anyway. I'll point out a couple of other things when I come back from a bit of a lunch break. I'm gonna go make up some food in a moment. Oh, go to town. Look at that. They're running straight over, and I'm going to pulverize. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. The background on this, the wood slats look really cool, but as soon as it zooms in a little tiny bit, it gets like really, really pixelated. You have to go back to work soon? Fully understood. When I worked a desk job, I really wish Stream Raiders was a thing. I used to lurk in, like, chats and whatnot, but not... I wasn't able to do stuff like place units for folk. So I am more than appreciative of anybody that is willing to lurk from work. And if you have to pay more attention to your job, definitely do that. But thank you for the 17 placed units. Walrus, Alec, enjoy some goodness. I do believe Alec is lurk from school right now at the moment, so that's always dope. I mean, education comes first. Two battles. We get ourselves a boss chest. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, so we'll start off a battle. Where's a good place to start for here? I guess these are the exits for this place. How do you... And like way over here. I don't even know. Do we start here and maybe rumble around? Alec, you've got a buster down there. Okay. Jeebas. Some of these are not intuitive for where you want to put your peeps. But if we could, we'll maybe try out, and we'll say we wanted support to go in between our ranged. So that's kind of the method, if you will. That's kind of the goodness that should hopefully get us into place. Education. Education. Or wait. So yeah, I'm going to leave you guys with a duck. And a chair. And I'm gonna go and make up some quick food, and then I will return. You guys can vibe with my duck. If anything weird happens while I'm gone, let me know. Be right back, kids. Hope you all enjoyed my duck. It's a very nice duck. Very pleasant. Unlike a pheasant. Oh, I just noticed there's like just a thing like right here. Is this gonna have a stuff for me before we do a little story bit? Okay, there's nothing cool? Alright, no big, no big. We'll come on back. And thanks for waiting, for everybody that's still stuck around. I know breaks are annoying. You get a chair and a duck. Alright, let's find out more. Revelo. Ooh.
The Chakui Raimi. I remember. It was a huge feast and celebration.
Awesome.
The music and dance would go on through the whole night.
Mm-hmm. Mm. So we're finding out some really cool things about our peeps. Like that they were very culturally significant. They did lots of good things. They had great celebrations.
Wait.
Oh.
I guess not everybody was celebrating.
Uh-oh.
I don't remember ever seeing this side of the festival. People begging for food while the rest of us feast. It's not fair.
Mm-hmm. So some people got to enjoy it, but... Wait, am I to find more traces, or am I to be leaving? It looks like our dome is broken. Is there more stuff to do? Let's do a bit of a flight while we look, but it looked like that was it. What is this down here? Okay, we've seen this memory. That's okay. Ducks can't really fly up. That's a hummingbird thing. I do see humans, not peeps. Marshmallows are not sentient. Can you imagine if marshmallow peeps were sentient? Oof. Alright, well I don't see more bits, but maybe, oh. And hold on. I see something potentially neat just over here. Slow motion. Okay, slow motion is great, but I keep accidentally hitting it. A mushroom? Oh, okay. It's the second of that kind. Legendary creatures are bright white, so if we see anything that's super glowy, I want to try to head to it right away. Revilo.
Were these the supplies you stole? You were giving it to the poorest of the poor.
Yeah. Real Robin Hoodie person I was, apparently. Oh, it can't go out the window. Duck doesn't get access to the window. Jeez. Alright, was there more out this way? Nope. Oh, wait. Is there things to go and nab up here? Whoa. Ah, if I take a mole person around, we might be able to do cool things. But wait, there's more. I found a legendary armadillo. Okay, perfect. I like it. That's our legendary armadillo. We found another shiny, people. We found another shiny. Let's go break stuff. Whoa. Wow. We're, sideways. There we go. The legendary is a little tiny bit, tough. There we go. Let's dig the surface. We found the shiny. Oh, that is nifty neat. That's cool. Probably easier if we were in wolf form. This is as fast as this guy goes. Armadillos are not known for their speed. Can we break it anyway? We maybe don't want to take our legendary out into the water. I don't think that's what we were shooting for. There's the city we were from. It was kind of a dome on this side. Let's try it. Let's try it out the other side. Here we go. You're aware this animal spent a little too much time in the Chernobyl exclusion zone. The studies being done on Chernobyl are just incredible. Some of the things that they're finding, the animals that are definitely able to continue to live there. We are a legendary Pokemon called an armadillo. I'm a walking sushi. That's quite true. You can see his cute little claws. Oh, and I can dig. Bugs Bunny styles. It's pretty cool. We've been about 6 different animals, but this is definitely the more interesting of the weird ones. I wonder how many like different kinds of things we get to be. And almost everything comes in a few color forms, which is also neat. Seriously though, I thought we were going to be breaking through our dome. I don't see... Okay, let's go wolf. It's nice that we have... Oh, hi. It's nice that we have a legendary, but... They're now just like in our book. If we go here, we can see that we have... It looked cooler when we were actually the armadillo. I think that maybe it's having a hard time loading some of my assets. We're fine with it. So yeah, we've seen that memory. And I no longer see my dome, but I don't think we broke out. And at one point it told me to look for other nodes, but I think it might have been while I was standing in front of a node. And then yeah, this one runs down to here. And we saw that one. So now we run... here, maybe? No, that's not a way up. Yeah. Oh, there's a thingy in here. There's a thingy in here. We found a hummingbird pluck tool. Jeebas, that doesn't sound nice for hummingbirds. A hummingbird pluck tool. These tweezer-like tools were used to carefully pluck feathers of hummingbirds. Hummingbirds were considered elegant and agile, and decorations or headdresses made of their feathers were extremely expensive. Whoa. I remember as a kid, my brother being really upset that you could see peacock feathers on people's clothing and whatnot. But we had a zoo here in town that had peacocks, and his assumption was that because there's my bird, because you didn't see the feathers on the ground, he assumed that the peacocks were plucked, were like frequently plucked, and so he was livid. He was just like, "There's no way, like that's just terrible." But it turns out, because peacock feathers are huge, that they... Oh, it won't actually let me in there. That's cool. That they fall down, and people are like, I want those. So the peacocks at our zoo are wild. They're from here, but they're wild. Like, they're like, I guess, sorry, they're not from here. But they're not caged. They're free to kind of go. It's just that they're also fed here, and they've got nice shelters and whatnot. I'm still stuck to my person. Oh, there we go. So yeah, it turns out that it's like peacocks lose their feathers all the time, and people just naturally collect them. Peacocks are just too lazy to leave. So like they live amongst the other zoo animals, and they legit just like exist. And so there was actually a bit of a thing done on it, because a lot of people felt like my brother, you know, like they had the same sort of a thing. They're like, you know, peacocks aren't from here, and it's kind of mean that you just like keep them in cages. And we're like, you realize there's no top to said cage, and these birds can fly. They can leave. I don't know where we're supposed to be. Someone down the road from you had 4 peacocks? Whoa. I feel like we were supposed to go in where we got Armadillo Boy. And there used to be a dome up here, but normally it's an animation to do something about that. Oh yeah. We can also ask our buddy if we're doing the right thing. If we are, they normally just make a little sound and we continue. And I guess while we're not digging, we might as well be wolfing. And then we just lead back down here. Woo! Just kidding. Oh, another legendary though. That's kind of cool. So I think they are just rare, like Pokemans. I think they are just real rare goodies. We did find this one, right? Yeah, we did. And then there's our duck again. Oh, this might be a different duck. Yeah, and we saw this memory. I'm not likely supposed to be in here as a duck. This is where you come as a fish. Okay. Well, like, geez. I suppose we just go searching for legendary ducks. Maybe we find something. Oh. Alright, well, we're not supposed to go that way. Around. Come around. Seriously, we did have a dome for a short bit. They've since moved it. Oh, oh. And now we're back in this place. I don't think there's much above it. Hmm. Yeah. Alright. I don't think we were down here before. Hmm. It'll let me way out. That's alright. Just go hang out on a ledge. If I fall, I'll just end up on the last place that I, like, was hanging out. It's fairly open world, but oh, I'm not allowed to go that way. I was gonna say, it's fairly open world, but then we die. Alright, I'm gonna have a bunch more food. And I don't think... Yeah, my little spirit friend is just happy to be here. Hmm. You'd figure we're going to the really big temple. That's why it doesn't want me going further away and into the valley and all. Oh, wait. That's a hill? Yeah, okay. It's not my dome. There's the, like, fallen spire we can get to the area above with. Mm-hmm. Is there anything to do with fishies by chance? Hold on. What's in here? Have we been in here? This doesn't look familiar. Okay. Now we're out this place. The lily pads look awesome. But it's not where we need to be. Oh, I was expecting fade to black. I wonder if you can mole through that stuff. Alright, we'll run around as a wolf for a little bit. I'm pretty sure most of this game can be run around as the wolf. Oh! This is where we found our legendary? Oh. Oh, this was how we came in. This was how we came into our place. Okay, never mind. Never mind, alright. Once in a while, you need to backtrack. Know where you came from. Just kidding, it's just me that needs to backtrack. Well, that super spire is the first thing we see when we come out. And we've had to topple one of those before. I kind of wonder if that's what we're after again. There's nothing at its base that looks like we want to fell it, though. The other one had cute little wall bits that we knew we could destroy. We weren't sure how well the wolf swam before, but that's actually pretty cool. So yeah, this was the last place that we had story moments, and we had 2 of them. And I don't see where to go next. Maybe up the hill? Let's try it. I'm so bad at eating food on stream. Oh, no, there's the hill. Maybe we dig and we get to go through here? Aye, goodness. And we found another mushroom. These guys can see underground resources. It's super cute. Not at all what real armadillos look like, but still. I enjoy their version of an armadillo. Hey. There's another mushroom. I have no idea what you get when you get all the things. Or even if there's a thing you get. Whoa, that's a bit of a distance. Okay. We're gonna head this way. Up the steps. Yes. Okay, so we were heading for the really big temple. That's cool. Best doggo. Now, hold on a sec. Did we miss things? Doesn't it look it? Probably can't go up there, so we're gonna follow. Cool. Nice. Okay, new story moments coming up. If you take all the mushrooms, you get really, really high. We've already been told some of them are fatal. If we take those ones, they just go in my pocket. We are having a... I think that's beef. Beef and rice and green peppers and mushrooms. Ooh, there's mushrooms. They're not magic. They are delicious, but they're not magic. Oh.
Keeping wild animals in cages like that seems cruel.
Mm-hmm. It kind of does. Mm-hmm.
Looks like you were thinking the same.
I'd be willing to bet that's partly why we turned into a wolf. Every mushroom is edible once. Subsequent consumption not guaranteed. That's a brilliant way to say it. Alright, let's find some battle. And listen to the sweet sounds of an aqueduct while we do it. Whoa. Lots of peeps. Lots of peeps out for this one. Okay, and yeah, this war beast and vampire are probably going to wreck some good stuff. That's amazing. And your tank and buster. Oh, I'm excited. Let's oh, haste. Haste for everybody. Thank you once again for all of the awesome things. Placing units is best. Oh, maybe it looked like I was eating cereal. It is. It's beef cereal. Beef cereal. It's whole grain beef cereal. Mm-hmm. Alright, so Warbeast just said screw you to the vampire and left. Alright. Getting some help from a rogue. Wow. Is still very much alive. Despite being pummeled by these folk. And I legit don't know what's happening over here. There's a rave. I'm uncertain if that rave is going to end in people being able to fight. Apparently it did. Amazing. Once again, amazing. We only lost 4 people. Only lost 4 people. That's okay. You call that good. And Alec, enjoy your rogue scroll. That's really cool. Boo yes. Now we are on our boss fight? Oh boy. Oh cool, my favorite sheep jumped in this battle. Yes. Oh, I enjoy all the people that love to put a unit or 5 down. You guys are all great. All you wonderful peeps. Thank you so much. And there's Balrog. And then Monster Cheerleader. Orc Linebacker. Wow. How do we want to handle this battle? I assume this is a full wall, so you have to go like this to come around to even grab this person. So do we want to fight all of these ones first? Let's find out where Walrus decided to throw down. Yeah, okay. So yeah, let's go try and... Actually, hold on. What do? You do damage of 15, and you have 95 hit points? You do damage of 13, and you have 502 hit points. You might be able to win against that one. You might be able to win against that one. That is really cool. How about this? What we'll do... I'm going to put my tank over on this side. And we're going to paint for some good things for us. We're going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. And then we'll get the melee out. Also, if I say, yo, this is where melee goes, and you decide to throw down a rogue or whatever, as far as I'm concerned, they're also melee. Right? They hit stuff. I know it's not the same class, but, you know, put whatever you want. Do your thing. And then let's put there. So there. We've got our grid. I think the next thing that they should do... Yeah, but there's also these folk up here, Walrus, that they're going to come in this way, while you also have to fight 2 level 10 cheerleaders. Just kidding, they're gremlins, but I'm going to call them cheerleaders. So I'm kind of thinking that if we can beef up a little bit there, we can beef up a little bit here. It might be that I am on my own. We'll take all of these folk, and that'll just be fine. But yeah, like your Orc Slayer will definitely win against Balrog, and then might get overwhelmed by a bunch of level 5 referees and other nonsense coming at you. So that should give us a twofold. We've got just enough folk, I think, that we'd be able to cover it. So thank you once again for wonderful units. I hope everybody wins. And does not die in the process. Dying's not fun. Onward. So I was wondering before, why wolf? And I guess we got our answer today. Ooh. The wonderful city. I was going to throw some other stuff over with the Orcslayer, but if you're placing with me, I'll drop you some support. Well, I'm figuring that your side is likely going to get equally populated. So there's probably going to be a bunch of folk placing in there as well. Wow. This place is really serene looking. Oh yeah, that's decent. And we got a memory. Do we also have mushrooms? I love that it's like, look for mushrooms. There's probably plot, but look for mushrooms. That's totally what I'm doing in this game. Legendaries and mushrooms. And potentially plot. Revelo. Ooh. Dum 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 dum.
What are you doing? If someone would have seen you, this was our holy temple.
So, our spirit buddy, our companion, lived here. We did not. We're actually known, like, we're kind of like the bandits or rebels of the Emperor. But I'm very curious, because now we're seen scaling the Holy Temple walls. Now, if you give me a hummingbird, I bet you I can get up there. Jeebus. I don't think there's any way for me in here. No. No, we're good. Let's maybe try for the front door. There's also like a lot of... Whoa, hi there. Don't do that. That was silly. This was also a long time ago, so most of what's here is no longer of the living. And half of my main city, was underwater. Kalani, the wolf, I should say. Not unnamed spirit companion.
The Yawar Arena.
Ooh.
The strongest of the Yanrana would fight against wild beasts. If they survived, they were allowed to join the Sinchi Guard.
Cool.
I remember watching the fights in here. It was truly spectacular, I can tell you.
Spectacular for who, though? The wild beasts probably were not cool with this. Just saying. Here we are playing something that's, you know, a little more yay nature, but we probably don't want to celebrate how awful we were to people. Or animals, I should say. 77 things, too. Jeebs. We found an amulet. The winner of the traditional wolf against man battles was awarded a glamorous ceremony. And there's a face of like a broken wolf skull on it. Wow. So we maybe go under here for a bit. More relics. Wolf muzzle. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not going to be an item we like. A muzzle for the wolves to protect the hunters maintaining the arena. Well, that seems appropriate. You'd probably need to protect the people that were being not so nice to the animals. And we came in from there. And there's nothing to sniff. Okay, upward. Hi. There we go. We're just gonna lounge for a little bit while I have another bite to eat. These guys are the cutest. The wombats are probably my favorite thing to take up. This is also a little wombat. The big wombats can't actually roll. Although that was kind of cruel. It's like they're not rotund enough to do this. The wombat was lying on the ground just done. Same little wombat. Same. Yeah, hold on. Oh, they're not lying down anymore. Maybe they can't do that in this room. We'll have to find out if we can get them a nice little place that they can rest. Can you rest out here? There we go. Boom. And like, the eyes on it, the like, staring off into space is just... So if you guys could press down arrow on your D-pad and have yourself a nap, what superpower would you have instead? Absolutely none. That is clearly the best one to have. But can you roll into a ball? Ooh. Yeah.
This was our sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
The golden sun behind the Temple of Light.
It's broken. It's supposed to be
Depicts
broken?
the natural order of the world.
Whoa.
Humankind lifted to the sky by animals and nature, kneeling only before their great temple.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Isn't it magnificent? I remember engraving this into my Topoi dagger as a boy.
Yeah, no kidding.
How I cherished that dagger.
They're all given a dagger when they go through a naming ceremony to get your naming amulet. You get that and a dagger that also has your name on it. And it's considered the prized items of your culture. Just those two things. Everything else so far seems to be transient. Wow. Looks like big stuff for a wombat. Jeebs. Huge. And we got a thingy on the side over here. Let's go see what we can find. I'm curious about the names. They all have amulets. Do we know these peoples? Revealo. Oh, yeah. Whoa, yeah. That's what it should look like, yeah? Mm-hmm.
Is that you with your people?
Wow. This is why it was broken. Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
No. No. My sanctuary.
Oh. Spirit Companion's not gonna like us. Are we gonna find out that's my dad? Mm-hmm.
And you were caught.
Yeah, indeed. Okay. Now, let's do a tiny bit of backstory here, since you guys have seen a bit of what's going on now.
Do you know what you have done? This place was holy. This was the highest form of treason. That has
Yes.
to be why you were cast out of the City of Light. I'm sure of it.
Seems appropriate. So when the game opens up, Kehlani, who is currently a wombat, was a child, holding what looked like a father figure's hand, while they were witnessing the ceremony of dead people put into boats, boat lit on fire, sailed off into the river. And Kehlani had an issue with that and kind of did this like turn away thing and then run. And then the very next thing is that you see this little spark going around looking for help and finds a wolf. The wolf kind of agrees to help. And then that's when they find out that there's an amulet nearby. The amulet is Kehlani. Kehlani is the wolf. So we've been looking for more details about our spark friend, but it looks like that when Kehlani left her dad's hand, that wasn't the end of her life. That wasn't when we found the skeleton remains of Kehlani with the amulet. She was an adult, not a child. So lots had transpired between those two moments, but we're finding out way more. Like, Kehlani was more than just a rebel. She was the leader of the rebels, but her dad was not particularly the leader of the bad guys. Her father was just working for the Emperor. Not even General Grievous kind of working for the Emperor, just kind of like a jerk. Anyway. So now we're in their temple, and clearly we were jerks to it. We probably can't go up, can we? Wow. And over on this side. Let's maybe go wolf for a bit. The wombat just goes and fell over. Okay. We just ditched the wombat. Oh. Handcrafted gold coin. Kind of like the Stormtrooper Captain number 3 sort of thing. Pretty much. Like, her dad was clearly, like, ranking official, but, like, at the point when her dad was like, take them, he just kind of like did a with his hand, and then, you know, the people just did their things. But, you know, if he was a proper tyrant, it would have been his spear going through. But instead, it's just a commanding type. Handcrafted gold coin. Some of the wealthier Yanrana would allow their children to carve their own symbol into these coins, resembling the sanctuary plate for good luck and fortune. That is super cute. It's just money. You can go ahead and put your name on it, hun. So not a lot. I can't tell if there's a reason to go down there. Wow. And Wolf can't just run up that. No, okay. Let's run back around to the disc just for a sec. Yeah, there's not anything I think I need to do at or under it. Okay, no worries. Yeah. I think they rendered the wolf really, really well. Can we get like some good details on it, or do they always fade if we're close to the camera? Yeah, there we go. Look at the details on the nose. Can we get right in there? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. The detail on the snout, they managed to get the way that dogs' noses are like cracked mud. They've got like the little. They did such a good job. They did such a good job. At the very beginning of the game, you see a lot of details on this best doggo. So it like super well made. Super well rendered. Oh yeah, the wombats don't like the wolves. I am unable because I am currently actively playing the snoot. So I can't actually boop it. And the only other person is a floating glowy orb. It feels weird that I'd be going back through there. Everything has been more or less forward in this game. And there's no other animals around here. There's only my wombat.
Look for another way out.
Yeah, look for another way out. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. Something occurred just there? Okay, hold on. I probably can't jump back up. No. Wolf doesn't have a whole lot of jump. So let's wander. It looked like there was another one of those like memory ash things. Yeah. I just heard another one go off. Let's wander a bit up here. Maybe that's just leaves rustling because I'm going through bushes. I bet you that's what that is. And then that's the... Oh, no, okay. That's where we came in. So this is where we can go out. The intuition in this game is pretty neat. What you need to figure out is always just kind of like a feeling. And that's okay. Oh, yeah. I'd really like to find a legendary hummingbird. Hey, another big temple. Mm-hmm. Wow. Should I just fly straight over? Right down to the temple? Wow. Quite the scene.
Let's head for the palace.
Let's head for the palace. Wow. If I just spam dash, we just book it. That's not bad. No diving right into the water, but... Oh. Down. Oh, I can dive to the water, but it doesn't actually hurt me. That's not bad. Reveal. Ah. So, like, we were gonna be ambushing this. Yeah. I like the steps it gives me. It's cute. Mmm. Revelo. Oh, and then we
Sure
won.
have some guts, breaking into the Emperor's palace like this.
Hey, the
I don't
Emperor's
like where this is going.
the Emperor's a jerk. Just letting you know. We didn't like getting all kinds of killed by them, so you know. Starting to feel a little.
I can light the way.
Ah, yeah, you can. Well, thanks. I'm glad you're still helping me despite. Whoa, hi there. Do I still want to be a hummingbird? No. That's a mushroom. You have to, yeah, you have to pick that up. Thank you. I couldn't get my hummingbird to do it either. Whoa, all over the place. All over the place. Ooh. Oh, I thought we could be fireflies. It's us being sneaky. 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 This feels extra weird to be, whoa, hummingbirding around in here. Oh, but cool. I want to see what's out here just for a sec. Oh, I can't. That's as far as we see. They were all like, we know you're going to still be a hummingbird. We're not going to let you just do rando stuff. Revelo.
Were these your friends?
Hey.
Captured by the Emperor's guard?
Yeah. It's more than just wolves they were not nice to. You might have been a savage person. Glowing ember person. We don't know yet. But there's an alright chance that you were the not so nice. There, thank you for your service, hummingbird, but you do not tumble roll. Woo! Okay. Hitting the wall in slow motion might have been the best. The music getting louder when you exit a cave is super cool. Stone figurine, little boy. Let's find out more. Someone carved a simple little figurine of a boy, perhaps portraying a friend or relative. Portraiting. Wombats are friendly to each other. So they don't like the wolf, but if you sit idly for even a few seconds, other wombats will just wander over. Remember when you said people would be evenly split? Am I by myself? I can't see battle right now, but am I by myself? Am I completely by myself? I was gunning for you to get some assistance. Did you get all the assistance? Do you have 11 people helping you out right now? You put 2 next to me and that's it. Hey, well, thank you. We still got almost 3 minutes for somebody else to join me. It's super fun because Clarington's only recently come into the game, so she's been playing a bit lately and asking stuff like, "What sort of strategy is there?" And I'm like, "Well, there's a bit of strategy, but to be quite honest, when you hit go, they just go. They just do whatever they do." And so, but sometimes, oh, that's super cool. I will point out, I already had a match today where it was just me. So the fact that you put 2 units with my person suggests that we probably have an okay chance of winning this battle anyway. Small medicine flask. These have almost been in order too. These flasks were used for various medicines. Maybe this place was an infirmary. Ooh. So spoiler, we so did not win the one that it was just me. But it was still cute. Woo! All fall damage. All fall damage hurts you in this game. I will say, I absolutely love the idea that you can break pots, but that they don't show you animal deaths over and over again. So that's awesome. I always appreciate that. I think we're going this way now. Did I even dress up both sides? Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I? That's alright. That's alright.
This palace is breathtaking, isn't it?
It
The
depends.
sheer number of people it must have taken to build this.
Yeah, that's the thing. The sheer number of people. But did you use rebels? And were they not interested, but you made them build your temple anyway? Just checking, just asking, you know, important questions. Okay, that looks like that is where we need to go. I'm gonna go take a look over here. Nice. Remains of a musical instrument. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Sort of a weird structure, but I'm guessing it could have been a musical instrument once. I like it's got the little fingers and such. Okay, so we go that way. So in the few seconds before battle, I'm gonna head us back. This looks like a set of stairs, and I'm curious if it leads somewhere. We could be running around as a wolf, but seriously, how do you not run around as a wombat as much as you possibly can? Okay, well this goes up to places too. That's fine. We'll find out. That's grand. What do we have? We have tank, and we have a centurion. Let's see if these folk can help us out. Since these guys are all really high level, let's maybe try not to get us killed. I can't remember if Curse actually nixes the amount of damage done, but let's see here. So, okay. We're doing not too bad. Our trio of tanks. And then these folk. Okay, yeah, because you stomped the boss. That's alright. They're gone. And I didn't notice that the summoning thing just constantly summons mobs. So our 7 versus their 53, 54, 53, 54. Okay, so... Oh, they actually only summon a certain number. That's good to know. If it was just an utter constant, whoa. Oh, but we only have 11 mobs? Are these not actually enemies? Do we not have to worry about linebackers? There's way more than 11 of those. Oh, I was looking at the assists. Wow, jeez. Whoa. Joj. How is it going? What is going on, Jojo? Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. How you been? Thank you for the 11 months. Unbelievable. And the Prime sub, too. Those are the non-auto renew. 35? There's 35 of them versus our 3. Walrus, your Orc Slayer is kind of impressive. You are backed by a flag bearer and a bomber. Wow. Going great. Got a new job. Oh, busy with a new job is okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My boy's in school, so we get to do some day streaming. And we're playing delightful games already, and we're watching Murder Walrus's Orc Slayer nearly die, but almost take out this whole thing. Oh, who's coming? That's Coach Hornson. They got us. Yeah, they got us. That was a good one. That was a fun looking battle. Maybe I didn't want to divide us as much as I did. We're going to try this again, and it's probably going to be an easier battle. Yeah, those refs that we can't kill. In the Stream Raiders Discord is a picture that shows 12 refs in a single map. For anybody that doesn't know, the referees are capable of essentially stopping you in your tracks. You grab a flag and you wave it for 2 full seconds, and it's a bit over the top. Yeah. Like, Balrog is not terrible. I'm wondering if Coach Hornson is who we have to be worried about. To be fair, these summoning courtyards are over the top. But where do we have refs? I don't see any. There's a chance that they went, oh yeah, refs are bad. Maybe at the bottom here? No, okay, so we're kind of ref free. Wait, there's 2 refs? Where? Are they in here? Oh, Jeebas, yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, there. And there. That's bunk. They're terrible, but when you get 12 of them in a map, you're just having the worst day. Oh, and bottom? No. No, there's none down here. No, there's just the ball. And so we've got referee here. I was thinking what they look like. That's the yellow flag, and then right there. I think we got it. We're good with a ball. This is not a very good map for finding out where you want to put stuff. I will defend our rogue friend. And you know what? Place wherever you'd like. This should hopefully be a little bit of an easier map, but I'm not too worried. Speech to tag. You're using speech to tag. Dog. Okay, and we can't kill them, by the way. The refs are untouchable. Yeah, that's right. Vibe. Just vibe with me, peeps. Here. Place units accordingly. Here. Somewhere along in there, too. This map is not easy. It's definitely a touch terrible. But anyway, thank you for all units placed. We're gonna have a bit of a snooze as a wombat again. And watch as our soul leaks out of our face. Oh, no, don't go back to wolf. He just did a header. I didn't mean to freak you out, little wombat. I'm super sorry. Wombats are scared of wolves, right? For, I'm just gonna say, reasons. And when you switch back to wolf, your wombat friend gets a little bit, what are you doing? You just placed your first unit ever in the history of history. Joj, thank you so much. I find Stream Raiders is a delightful a delightful companion to Twitch. I was like, let's go up the ramp. That's not a ramp. That's not a ramp. Okay, that was just too cute. Where did we figure we really needed to go, though? We came from there, so we need to go this way. I realize now it might be in a bad spot. Hold on. Let me see. So a call to arms if we can help out our archer friend. Let's maybe put a row of armored around. We'll see if we can get some community help. If somebody can defend you, you'll do all right. early stream raiders where you've got level 1 units and you're placing wherever, all things are considered equal to me. Place your units. You get cool stuff for them regardless. Ooh. Plot.
We're in the throne room. I can't believe I'm back here.
It's great. Now are we gonna find out utterly terrible things about your people? Oh, jeez. Thank you. Hold on. I'll do this again. Hold on. We'll come down the thing. So, we were in this room, and all I did was run up here. Thank you for telling me about scene. And then Sparky went all like, oh, it's the throne room. I think Sparky's a pretty good name for the little buddy that follows. Let's roll. If there's even a little bit of an incline, the roll stops. It's cute. They're like, no, I'm not doing that. I don't blame you, Wombat. Nobody should have an uphill battle. We're gonna find out that this is the Emperor. Go read the name on that, will you? They've got a name around their... Life is an uphill battle. Yeah, they've all got their names on them. Oh, do we have a Kilani? There we go. Yep, leader of the rebels here, everybody. The name on their amulet is Nozzle. Can that be canon? So this was the coup. Kilani, that's the lady with the piece, is leading the rebels, which are carrying things like axes and hoes. Coup? I see no pigeons. We killed all the pigeons in the coup. Oh, we got your Emperor. Yeah, we do. I'm gonna take your amulet. Bollocks to you. Commander Douche Nozzle. Yes. We don't kill him. We just take his amulet and his flag. And we yeet that nonsense into the void. Yeah. There it goes. And then we toss. Oh, I guess that's our flag. I was gonna say we toss your flag. Whoa. That's a lot of destruction. And then we raise the land. Lots of death and destruction today. This is what we did. This was what we did. So don't burn down your kid's house with their lover inside. That's what we're learning today, right? This scene. This was terrible. Kilani was not cool with that. Boom, boom, boom. What have I already did? Well, don't do it twice. Dum dum. Oh. So one of her guards struck down. Oh, the Emperor is fighting back. I guess they had more soldiers we did not know about. I'll defend you.
My city. What have you done?
We burned the crap out of it. This is why you leave no survivors, right? That's right. Ho ho! Oh, yes! Wow. Oh, no. I definitely don't want to slow down. Keep going, keep going. Wow. Wow. Leave no survivors indeed. White. Look at it. Chapter 4, Close to the Sun. Wait, didn't we do Chapter 4, Close to the Sun? We're still on Chapter 4, Close to the Sun? Whoa. Amulet hanging on the wall? So is there a chance I'm not Kilani? I'm curious. There's been a lot of amulet changing is all. What have you done to my city? The same thing your emperor did to mine. Right? That's just it. Is that Dad?
Are you happy now?
Yeah, that's Dad.
Did you get your revenge?
Yes.
Because now I have no choice but to bring the Emperor your head.
See, Dad's not nice.
You did this, Kalani,
Yeah.
not me.
You burned my house down. Were you not there?
Next time I see you,
Whoa.
I'll have to kill you.
Whoa. Sounds like an idle threat.
My
Just
men are
saying.
coming.
Just saying.
Run.
Run. I don't have to. I can turn into a hummingbird. So shut it, father. Mm-hmm. Or a promise. Ah, nice. Okay, so we got back out to here.
Do you even realize what you have done? Your revolution burnt down our city.
Well, yeah.
Why should I even help you? There's no hope for you. You deserve what you got.
Banned.
Just leave me alone. It doesn't matter if you're sorry now. Maybe this is how I died.
Yeah, you were just
What
a
if you
rando.
had killed me? The City of Light will never welcome you.
Betrayal. I think we just lost our companion. On account of that we pissed them off. On account of that we were pissed off. On account of that somebody pissed me off. And now we're just here. In the ruins of our burned out, not our city. Wow. I mean, like, wow. Also, I'd never been a parrot before, just saying. That was kind of dope. Can we have more parrot? Yeah. Well, if you guys are ever looking for a casual exploration game that has a really gut-wrenching story, I can't possibly recommend this one enough. This is gorgeous, and the soundtrack has been awesome. And the wolf is dope. There's our companion. Seriously, you lit up a dark place. We kind of need you. Just saying. Can I have a bird that's faster? Don't get me a bird. Oh, you're gonna be sneaky about that, are you? The mushroom that is not magic. It's like a Mario mushroom. But not magic, like a Mario mushroom. This has been fun. This has been a really, really cool game so far. And I'm interested in games that don't really have like a point structure, right? This has been cool for it. Go through the hole. So well done. Is this where you originally found me? At one point we were just a wolf in the wild. This is almost what the intro looked like. Remember, I was the only one that would talk to you, little Sparky. I'm the only animal out here that was cool with you.
If this is what got you banned from the City of Light, I'm not sure you can ever redeem yourself.
Right. Go on.
I'm sure that what happened was not your intention, but...
Continue.
I'm sure I made some mistakes in my life.
This is sounding a little bit like progress. What up, Sparky?
I guess everybody deserves a second chance.
There it is. Forgiveness.
We're a team, you and me.
I will say, so far Sparky has worked out.
I think I know what to do. One place you might be forgiven for what you've done. The Temple of the Sun.
The Temple of
High
the
up
Sun.
in the mountains, where the ancients stood closest to the City of Light. Above all that lives on Earth.
Well, yeah, but how do I
If
get
we
to
can
you?
get there, I'm sure you can ask for forgiveness.
We came in from, I think, there? What's up, Jojo? Question away. Is that Jon Snow? Knower of nothing. Isn't Jon Snow the White Wolf? This is kind of like a Grey Wolf. old man Grey Wolf. No, nothing. Come on, Sparky. We gotta go break a dome. We got good stuff happening. Knower of nothing. There's a news presenter named Jon Snow? Jonathan Snowington. So I appreciate all your effort, Sparky, but you left again. Where are you at? And I'm curious if there was anything over this side. Hopefully also does the weather. Fairly popular one, works for the BBC. Oh, yeah. There are a lot of places I can go. Oh, this is okay. We've been up and around through here. Okay. And then there's our dome. That's the red Kraken looking thing way up ahead. Not like Kraken, like you gotta release it. But whoa. Yeah. That way up top. The dome's getting huge though. It's big. It's big. Epic Pride Flag Bearer, yes. I like when you epic something like that. The giant flag on the battlefield looks great. So that's something, Jojo, with Stream Raiders, when you place units, you get epic potions, and when you have 45 of them, you can make one of your units huge. just huge. Hoping that'll be more help. Indeed, there's 11 of us. We aight, we aight. We won a battle with 4 people today. We're doing okay. Revilo. Bone flute. Find out here. Musical instrument handcrafted from animal bones. The sound color of each individual one was unique. The sound color. Yeah, now we're walking through the burned out ruins that we helped create. Why couldn't we be in a wombat? Ooh. Stuff smolders ahead of us.
Wonder what happened to you after the fight in the palace.
Hey, Sparky,
Must
what's
be
up?
chasing you with all they had.
Can we get... We can't even really get through here, can we? Maybe we can. Sound and color are 2 different things. That's how I felt. Nope, not getting through there. Oh, maybe up this way. Or is this where we just came from? Is this where we just came from? Oh, it is too, isn't it? Hold on. Let's just double check. You're loud when you yell for your companion. Yo! Are people around your archer now? Done! That is community. So, okay, where are we trying to go, peeps? I like your howly emotes. They look great. All right, slow motion. Slow motion is neat. It's really quite hilarious, and you can make your animal friends go all sorts of sluggish. All right, well, we came down to here. But then there's not really a way through. And you've not given me any animals to repurpose. Oh. I half expected moles and stuff like that. Because I can't spam over that. Like this is where the path kind of led. But there's no one to help. And Sparky's way in there. Flip side cam. I do this as an impromptu stretch. Thank you for your points. They are delicious. Australia cam. I love that. I absolutely love that. So, and our dome was like way up top, way up top. And when I call my companion just is already here. They have no help for me. Posture check. It's a good posture check. Yeah, like there's nothing. Maybe this is Jon Snow. It looks to me like the dome is a tad too far away for us to be able to do anything about it. Like right now, we're in the bottom of it. I think this is where we were just a bit ago. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Knower of nothing. Okay, yeah, this is okay. We've come full circle. Did anybody see a way through? What if I call you again, Sparky? Oh, I see more dome over there, though. Yeah, hold on. When you're far away from the dome, you can see it almost a bit better than when you're up close to it. But I think, yeah, this just leads out to the same spot. Let's come out. No. We did this before, and then we did a jump down to there. So I feel like we're going to the right spot, but it almost feels to me like that I have not spawned one of the appropriate animals that we would be using to help us through this. Yeah, the only thing I'm really able to do, aside from lie down, is change into various animals. But when I went all the way to the bottom, that was no good. So let's see about some of the side bits. That's also a no. Woo! So it's not down there. We are missing an object. And I kind of thought that it was that we had to find my buddy, but we got my buddy. And there's nothing up there. I kind of expected to find ducks or something down here. And there's nothing. There's nobody. Is that really loud to you guys? That's really loud to me. Maybe not quite as loud as the ambulance that's about to go by. Give me a sec. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I live a block and a half away from an ambulance station, so during the times of the year that I don't have air conditioning, this time, we have a tendency to leave the door open and then you'll have to hear it. No way through there. It doesn't even look like there's anything in that anyway. I get the feel as I live a half a kilometer from a fire station with multiple EMT trucks. That's gotta be busy. I am glad that it's not a fire station with the extended extended functionality like that. I'm trying to remember if there's other things that I have, like that ability to sniff helps with finding animals to I don't remember the term they use, but to take over. But all of this is like I can't climb up any of this stuff, right? Yeah, that's intended. M&M open a restaurant? Mom spaghetti. I have no ideas. We are officially stuck. This game gets horrible reviews on the Switch, but I don't imagine that, because the reviews are because it was a terrible port. But I feel like that I'm stuck, that things didn't spawn in where they're supposed to. I summoned my Sparky buddy to me, but they were on the other side of a wall before that. So I'm curious if summoning Sparky to me has resulted in me being stuck in my game. I am 100% unsure. Oh, Jojo. You managed to get a whole bunch of folk over here. That is okay. We got all kinds of... That works out. And then we got a nice little brigade over here. Well, how about this? Since our brigade over here is doing alright, and you're up against Balrog and some level 10s, can this cover all? Yeah, let's curse these guys so that your... I don't want to call them beta team, but anyway, has a little bit of a better chance against these peeps. Thank you, all peeps, for the units. Let's see what sort of goodness we can make happen. 18 of us to their 38. That number's going to increase because they're spawning stuff. More like Sigma? Yeah, something like that. The Sigma team. The Ligma team. 7 to the 43 of them. 55, never mind. That's a lot of mobs. Anytime that they're gonna do... No. Anytime that they're gonna do spawners in this game, they need to cap it so it doesn't drop 24 things on your map out of nowhere. That was a bit over all the top. Oh, although we definitely killed Balrog and Coach Hornson. Great. Well, we do have a retry token. Let's see if we can... And it makes it easier every time that you use a retry token, so let's find out. Did it really make it easier? Oh, we have more things, but they're all low level. Nothing is level 10. Am I right? Nothing is level 10? There's slightly less mobs and nothing is level 10. Thank you for your units. Not all of these maps are easy to win. So let's do a little bit of a plan. We'll see if that kind of works for us. We'll try. We'll try. Boss chests are alright. Boss chests are alright, so that should be okay. Let's see what sort of goodness we can make happen. Game scene. Does anyone out there have the internet and wants to maybe find out if we're stuck? I don't even know how you would look that up. Hold on, is there... I don't know if I've been down here. You're on dial-up? Yes. When I got a Windows Phone, I had a Windows Phone 8. Can I get back to you in a while? Yes. When I got my Windows Phone, I had the Windows Phone 8, the HTC 8. The first ringtone that I put on it was a data modem sound, like a fax modem. And then the background, because you could only have one background on a Windows Phone. You couldn't have like a bunch of different things like lock screen or all that stuff at first. I put a blue screen. Seriously. I'm debating doing a save and restore. I want to make sure we've checked out. Yeah, like even right there is too much. I can't climb up. So this definitely feels like that I've missed a vignette. We come right to here with no issue. Navi is not helping in the slightest. Is there a... There's no... Oh yeah, there's just continue. Oh, restart checkpoint. Okay. Go all the way back up? We'll try that. We'll try that. We'll give that a whack. I went right back to the spot where I thought our wolf had spawned. We'll do another quick pass. I will say, because I've played a lot of games that have what I kind of just refer to as the beginning of Skyrim, that everything's chaos, but there's clearly a path that you need to go through. And so it must be painstaking for both the art department and the dev team to block off all the places you're not allowed to go. Like, that must just be daunting to come up with. But they did it. And now that we've run this back and forth a few times, there's really not too many options. But this is the meadow we came from. Will you let me back in here? The first time we've been able to take something. Now, do you want me to grab this all the way down to the bottom? Alright. This will let us go through for sure, but we're pretty far away from where we need to go. And this is fast moving. I like the armadillo though. I really think they did good with the animals. Or do you think I just needed to go through that spot that I was? Oh, wait a minute. Use it up there. Because this is where they give me... Okay, let's try stuff. I wish I could roll. Oddly, that's not the armored creature. What about... Can we get through here? That's these guys. Oh, but also, are we close enough to... Okay, we know we can get back to them. Let's use the faster guy. I want to break free. I want to break free. Sweet. Was that what we were supposed to do? Oh, hold on a sec. Yeah.
Let's go.
There we go. The world is my zoo. Oh, I'm a carp now or something. Woo! Speaking of vroom. Whoa. 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 Land shark? Land shark. Land shark. I switched fishes. Did you see that? Sand shark. Sonic the fish hog. I wanted to catch a firefly. Oh yeah. For those that are not familiar, this is the summer version of luge. Boosh. Trying to imagine a fish hog. It looks a little bit like this. Where to now, Sparky? Oh, there's the betta fish I was earlier. Cool. Mario and Sonic at the Summer Olympics. Yeah, kind of like a stonefish. That's... Yelling at your buddy and picking up a mushroom are the same button. Oh. Okay, well, we're back out in the wilderness. Yeah. Big stuff. 230, hey? Nifty. And there's like glowy plants. And then those I don't think are ducks. Are those the parrots that I was earlier? So you yell every time you pick something up? No, when I'm close to an object, the Y button allows me to pick it up. If I'm ever so slightly far away and I don't realize and I hit the Y button, I yell at my companion. This is also really cool. I like the fireflies in the meadow. We also run towards the fire. That's what we do. We just do. But wait, were there ducks? I want to see if I can go get... Okay. I like the ducks. The ducks were awesome. Ooh. I think I like maybe being a firefly. Oh yeah, let's be a... Okay. This is as fast as the firefly goes. And then my do stuff buttons don't do stuff. We'll maybe go back to being a wolf. But that was cool. Like, seriously, I could be a firefly. Is there a legendary firefly? Ooh. So that people know what I'm talking about. You can have legendary animals, like the legendary wombat. It's very true. And then the only other one we have is the armadillo, which looks nothing like that. But I don't think... Okay, that's funny. I don't think there's going to be a glowier version of the firefly. Firefly was the one thing that I really wanted to become. See, here is hold Y to reveal. Here is tap Y to shout at your companion. So when I'm here, oh, there we go. I guess maybe the wolf yells anyway. Memory of terrible things. What happened here? Oh, thank you for the Epic Templar. Yeah, what have we?
You look devastated.
Well, I mean, there's a lot going on.
This revolution
There's my dagger.
cost us all too much.
Right? Oof. Yeah. Toss the dagger. You're given that as a child, by the way. You're given a dagger and your name on an amulet as a child. Like, this is a society born in brutality. It just is. There really wasn't better ways for this to go. Right? It's a terrible gift. Like, it's got your name on it, too, so if you do bad stuff with it and then try to huck it away, people are going to be like, did you lose your dagger? We took a nap and they're still out here. Oh, this isn't the... It might show it off. Wombats are not cool with the wolf. I see nothing wrong with giving children pointy objects. Do you also come from a terrible society? So, like, when I wander out here, the wombats have a tendency to take off. It's really cute. See? They don't like me. But if you take into one of them, and this is the adult one, by the way, which is really cute too, then they'll congregate to you. I don't mind the adult ones, but the babies will nap. Head right into the rock. Kind of like dropping my keys down an elevator shaft. I have seen your avatar, but that doesn't necessarily mean that... No, maybe it does. Boom, boom, boom. They swim too! Yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, and wombats don't yell, so if I hit Y right now...
Let's see where that tunnel goes.
Then it just, like, makes a little boosh. I want to see where that tunnel goes. We want to hold Y to revealo. We making a funeral pyre? Not that there hasn't been a bunch. They do be cute, though.
A fire. Didn't you realize the Emperor's guards must have been looking for you everywhere?
Maybe we were trying to get the Emperor's guards to come.
You should have known they would see you from miles away.
Well then, what do you think, buddy? It rolls right into a swim. That's super cute. Can we roll right through the barrier? I like that it looks a combination of broken glass and a leaf. That was a cool slow motion too. All of these have been unintentional, just saying. Oh, hold on, back up. Back up. Kalani's knife. Whoa, wait a minute. Like, we found her actual knife? I guess because she hucked it, yeah. Kalani's knife. Even though she never went hunting, she did love her knife as her father had given it to her in better days. Back up there. Yeah. Dad was at one point nice enough to give me a knife, but he wasn't so nice enough to not burn down my house with my significant other inside. Right. And I'd be a wolf because I know it's faster, but seriously. Wolfie can't do this. Cute little mushrooms. We keep finding other mushrooms. Big mushrooms are significant, turns out. Did you know? Was not so nice to not murder your lover and be an arsehole about it. Yeah, and then kind of they don't bring it up again. Like, we're still mad at Dad for it, but we don't really say why. All right, we're gonna go for a bit of a scoot here. So we've been confrontational a handful of times, but I feel like it was, you know, justified in many of our cases. But they kind of don't bring up the...
I still can't believe it.
Your dad did a bad.
Kilotazi, dust and ashes.
Hey, Kilotazi deserved it.
It used to be so beautiful. The pinnacle of Yanran architecture. All my life I admired the minds behind those amazing structures.
Mm-hmm.
They could raise the most astonishing buildings out of nothing.
But do you notice how?
I always wondered how they did it.
Right? You keep marveling about how awesome it is, but I keep wondering about who was part of that at the time. Speech to text thing on Twitch? That's cool. Like, you're not typing, you're speech to texting to us? That's pretty dope. So yeah, I think we're gonna find out that my people built this. And that's why we were cool with taking it down. We probably did it at the end of a salted whip. It's where they farmed all the stone, maybe?
Hundreds of people must have worked down here.
Were your people hundreds of people?
And died by the looks of it.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. So you're getting that from the, is that the closed captioning overlay that I have on? The Gooseman? Farmed stone.
The Yamrana were mining this far from Kilotazi.
Yeah.
What
Farming.
have they done to these mountains?
They
The
ruined them.
mine collapsed during the riots.
Can we dig under? No. Can't go under that. We'll have to go wolf mode. That's really cool. That's cool to know, Jojo. Sometimes I talk a little fast and the text-to-speech gets me way wrong. So that's cool. That's good to know. And farmed, mined, it's kind of the same thing. But like legit, I think that we were subcontracted to do it and it was not nice. I'm glad to know people use the closed captioning. That's neat. Twitch will eventually be able to offer that to others, I'm sure. But Gooseman and a couple of others have really hooked us up with some good tools. Just turn it on to test it out. Sweet. I sometimes straight up forget to have it. Whoa. To have it enabled. I'm trying my best. Massive hammer. Very sturdy and large hammer. Did anybody else think that that was going to say something different? I like when simple objects are just simple in games. It's not like a magic hammer. It's not like it belonged to Thor. It's just a hammer. And sturdy. Did you know? It's sturdy. Totally sturdy. See you soon, Joj. We're going to be ending stream soon-lish, so have yourself an awesome time if I don't see you back. Oh yeah, beautiful stuff. It's already almost noon? Yeah, yo. What time do you have to go in? Is it hopefully late enough? Do you get to at least enjoy something beyond? That means I need to get out of bed soon. I love it. Oh, wait. What do you mean play memory again? We've been here? Did I just circumnavigate? I bet you I did. I went out that way and then around that way and then came back. Because there was a boat over by where these mushrooms are. Oh yeah, and we were heading towards the light area over there. I don't know if that had anything at it. Jeeves. Yeah, that's like super brightly lit up, but then when I got over there, there was the vignette for it, and then I don't see anybody else. Did I just not go into the cave? I just didn't go into the cave. We're sort of good at games. No, yeah. And then we were in here. Hold on. Does this just come out the other way? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. And wait, there's a thingy to find. Pickaxe. An axe that you can pick. No, it's gotta say more than that. A pickaxe, well worn. It either had a hard job or wasn't very well made in the first place. It's got like algae and stuff growing on it. Mosses. Revealo. Ooh, yeah. They going up or they going down? I would say going up. Oh, wait. Yeah. None of these memories have been positive. Ooh. Okay, so where did I come from? Was it this side that we came from? No. Okay. Because we can't fit under here as a wolf. Yeah. Very nice. Well, this has been a really fun journey so far today, guys. All kinds of peeps. This has been really great. I like when I leave behind one of the wombats and they kind of like tip onto their face for a sec. Whoa. Bad guys. It's the bad folk. Ooh. Some sort of reveal. It's big. And there's parrots. Yeah. Are any of them shiny? We probably need to do an awesome gauntlet run. Possess. Wow. Well done. Oh, that's super cool looking. The little rainbow up ahead. Wow. Wow. Where do you figure we're shooting for, though?
Let's see if these tunnels lead anywhere.
Yeah.
Fit through the slit in the rocks over there.
Yep. I think I can. I think I can. I was hoping one of them would be a nice legendary bird. What do you think? Try for up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Chapter 5, Wayla. Yeah, serious burb action. Ollie, Ollie, oxen free. Ram stuff. Ram stuff.
I've been thinking. Your revolution. I know you didn't have much choice.
Seems like it. Let's gun for it.
Look at these towers. I think those are the towers of the ancients. The Machu-Ruku. They were here before we were. People used to tell glorious tales of their achievements. Can't believe I get to witness their legacy firsthand. We never dared to set foot in these deserts when we lived here. Too many had gone and never returned.
I came in like a wrecking ball. This is amazing. Also, I keep hitting the button for slow motion. Anyway. Some of these are probably smashable, but it doesn't look like the tower was one of them. I know, I wanted something a lot bigger, but it was super funny that all of us just kind of went funk. Super cool. There is something bigger over here, though. Sounds like I'm performing a backup. Oh, that's in the water. I don't know if I can actually ram stuff in the water. That's just hilarious.
That's where we need to go.
Okay, I think we have to go to that monolith anyway. And while we've got some beautiful music, we may as well. Ooh, 31 peeps. That is excellent. That is excellent. All right, let's make us all kinds of fast. And see what sort of goodness we can make happen. Thank you very much for all the units, guys. This was okay. Oh, done. Moving in. Moving in. 30 to their 30. Nice, nice. They're not getting very many out of those portals. Thwack. We don't actually break the portals, they just eventually stop spewing. That's cool. Lots of epic enemies are gone. Dum, 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 dum. This is pretty epic battle music, too. I can't say I mind that. 26 to their 15, but it's partly these mobs way up at the top. Having a bit of a hard time with the spread out of some of these maps. Oh. The artillery witch. That's fantastic. I forgot that some of the skins are very, very awesome. Like even just the ones they put out. Hey. Did we wins? We wins. Oh boy. We wins for sure. That's okay. Alright, I always do random. I think that it's the best way to let the system pick. And whoa, Jojo. That's 30 monk scrolls. They're a tough unit to get, but that's gonna get you like a level 4 or 5 monk right off the top. Walrus, Alec, enjoy your scrolls as well. I'm sure these are gonna power up some good size units. That is phenomenal. Boss defeated. So Saturday, Sunday, we'll play a little bit more of this. We'll likely only get about this far. We'll gun for... Oh, down here. We'll gun for this chest. But this was an awesome day of raiders so far. This was really good. We're gonna stop battle for there. I'm gonna end stream in just about 5 minutes. But we do need to make it to this tower, right? Probably, though, we'll have to restart checkpoint. This seems, like, unless we do get in here. I think Sparky did say we're gunning for the tower. Yeah, there we go. He joins the pack. Joins the pack. That is so cool. Instead of just lingering, they're just like, "Oh, I don't need to be here." So I have no idea how far the checkpointing goes, but maybe we should check out the buffalo chains. Oh, what? Buffalo chains? Oh, that doesn't sound happy. Massive chains look sturdy enough to keep even a buffalo in check. Whoa. We were just all about the control, weren't we? Ah, and then there are parrots that are needed? Alright. That's a hilarious place to stop. So at this point, I do want to end game, and we will say I don't think I need anything to do. I think we can just go back to main menu, and then when I press any key, I can continue, and we'll find out. I'm gonna suggest we're gonna play this again next Thursday. I think it's a 2-stream game. I feel like that we're just far enough in, and I'll give a recap at the beginning of next stream, so we all have an idea as to where we were, and such like that. But it's got a phenomenal soundtrack so far. It's got a phenomenal soundtrack. I really like that. And I like games that do sound and background like this. So we're getting some game music to ending our stream, which is really cool. Oh, peeps, what a day. This was grand. This was grand. Also, Twitch only has recommended channels for me. It doesn't show me any of the people I follow right now. Oh, there we go. It's always good when we can get a reload. All right, well, I get to go pick up my kid. I hope everybody had an awesome day. Jojo, thank you so much for that resub. That 11-month resub on Prime Gaming. Prime doesn't auto-renew, so it's always a thing when somebody is willing to give up their Prime. That is just awesome. Kid, child, it's a thing. So does anybody have a raid target? Where's everybody looking to go when they're done here? Let's see. I got a couple of people. Shower then work. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Does anybody have a target? Does anybody out there know? Don't Joel May Gaming? Oh, Shady is on. What's Shady playing? Just says Stream Raiders. Are they doing... Are they doing... Oh, they're just doing campaign. Strange, though. Like, are they doing just campaign and chatting? That's alright. Don't Joel Me Gaming? Hold on. I'm gonna go check out... Hold on. This background music is okay. What are we playing over here? Smash. That's amazing. Smash. Well, to be honest, since Shady looks like that they're just playing, like if they were doing dungeons, I think I might be more interested in jumping in. We'll go check out Don't Joel. We'll go check out Don't Joel Me Gaming. Am I saying that right? Don't? Oh, it is. Yeah, Don't Joel Me Gaming. We'll see if we meet new people today. There we go. All right. Well, this was an excellent Thursday. 3 days a week is so far pretty cool. We're gonna get into 4 and 5 days a week soon, but it'll be a bit soon. TM. So once again, folks, thank you so much for being here today, for hanging out, lurking, chatting, throwing down emotes, throwing down Stream Raiders units, laughing at wombats that are rolling down hills. I think this is pretty cool. This is not too bad. So yeah, we'll play something on Saturday. I don't know what yet. If you have any suggestions, let me know. It was great fun for the little while I was. Oh, indeed, indeed. Always good to have you here. Always good to have you here. You guys are awesome people. All of you fun and wonderful people. So let's go jump in on Joel. We'll find out what sort of cool stuff they got going on, and we'll see what's up. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. It's good times.